see. I gotta shut this out. Alright, shared it out everywhere. Oh, Jamie, what's going on? Venom Dave, what's going on? Playing on my little gimpy Raspberry Pi 5 that I just made. Alright, you can hear me, right? Alright, good. Yeah, walk up the screen, Freddy. All over this. God damn, that music is so fucking loud. Alright, how you guys doing? Milkman, what are you doing? How you doing, man? Xbox outsold by Kids Toy. Yeah, I know. We knew that was gonna happen, though. We knew that they weren't gonna sell dog shit. Because they are dog shit. That's alright, though, guys. Jason Reynolds said they're going to announce the next Xbox in a couple of months. Maybe Thursday we'll find out. I don't know, man. The Magnum. There was a funny picture going around with the Magnum on Twitter. It's Xbox Magnum condom. And it says the last bend over one more time. Or bend over one last time. It's like, how true is that, man? I'm good, man. Hopefully everything's good with you. Yeah, they're gonna announce it. Nice, man. So you got your Switch back, or you're gonna be getting it back? Nobody knows. Okay, gotcha. Some guy wants to come in this weekend and trade a bunch of PSPs in or something. It was weird because he's like, I want to hide them. I want to trade them in so that my son doesn't find them and break them. And I'm like, what? Dude, the customers say the weirdest shit, man. All you have to say is, hi, I'd like to come in and trade in a couple of PSPs I have laying around the house. That's it. Why do you have to fucking leave a voicemail? So you gotta hide them from your son from breaking them. Like, what? I'll be playing Metroid Prime 4 again. I just had to get this Raspberry Pi done. And I'll be honest with you, I feel like playing a different game right now. But I'll be back on Metroid, don't worry. Might not be this week, but it'll definitely be next week. If I don't go back this week. I made the amiibo cards so I can actually get music now when I ride the motorcycle. What sucks about the amiibo cards for Metroid is they're not a one and done. Like, you have to constantly use them. You can't just like use it and then it like appears and you're good. They're like, oh yeah, it'll unlock your treasures for 24 hours, but then you need the card, then you need the amiibo again. One of the amiibo gives me like armor and shit, so maybe that'll help me. Again, I made the cards for free, so I don't give a fuck. Never had a PSP. I mean, they're good when they're hacked. Yeah, fuck that. I make the amiibo with my phone. I made 3 of them for Frank. I'm gonna make mine. Why are you locking music behind amiibo? Like, the music's not even that good in the game. Sounds like shit. The PSP. The Vita was really good. But PSP, I'll go with because it was out longer and it had more games. But the Vita was beautiful, like the OG Vita. The OG Vita has an OLED screen. And it's top notch. But the PSP, I mean, they had more games. Better games, like good games. Well, the Vita, Jamie, you can buy a SD to Vita card for like $11, and you can use an SD card now. A regular SD card. You gotta jailbreak it, but that takes like 5 minutes. You don't need anything special to jailbreak it. Yeah, the stick they gave you kind of sucks, too. Oh, 2011, I know. It's expensive. I was there, buddy. I didn't buy the most expensive card, but I bought one of the cards. Still have it. So this is the Raspberry Pi 5. It seems to run these games fine, no issues. I put it in a Dreamcast case. a dream case from Retro Flag. I have the N64 case, but it wouldn't fit in there with the custom heatsink that I bought. So, and of course, Amazon sent me a fucking used N64 Raspberry Pi case, even though I bought new. It was missing the fucking heatsink and a bunch of parts. And they were like, oh, we'll refund you for the heatsink that you bought, the custom one. And I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't fit in that case. But luckily it fit in the Dreamcast case. So I took the heatsink from the Dreamcast case. And if I ever get another Pi, I can use the N64 with that heatsink. Still bullshit, though. Paid money for that shit. They sent me a fucking used case. So, Analog fucked everybody over, huh? I gotta order more of those N64s. The 3D. I gotta get blue and I gotta get, another color. I gotta get my wife one. I'm not gonna tell her, though. I don't know. Should I get the blue or the purple one? The purple one looks more blue than the fucking blue one. The blue one looks more like a green. The purple one looks nice. Analog's website. Dizzy, what's going on? Yes, they're doing that on the 10th. So tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, we're going to be on there trying to get them. And everyone's furious because they raised the price. And they're furious because they just sent the second batch out to people. And they already pulled the fantastic shit. I'll get you the site in a minute, Dizzy. I'm scared of Freddy. I don't want to see him in the game. We were watching Freddy's Nightmares before. It was fucking awesome. This show is so good. Oops. Dude, where did I leave a bone? El Nini, what's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, that wasn't cool of them. That means they had those made over a year ago and they were just sitting on them. Well, they kept delaying it for regular customers who pre-ordered it. It's so fucked up, dude. What's with this crappy music? It's a good system. I mean, it's good. I mean, I got the, you know me, I got the Ultra HDMI and 64s. I mean, the analog, hey man, I'll say it's good. I'll say it's worth the money. And it's funny because Frank and I thought originally it was going to be $400. And we were like, we'll pay it. And then they announced it at $250. I was like, oh shit, that's damn good. Now it's after shipping, it's going to be $350. So I think it's still worth the money, man. Because those Ultra HDMI and 64s go for like $800-900. So if you could get a brand new HDMI and 64 for not $700, $800, I think you're doing good. Like, I could sell my N64s. That I got the Pikachu one HDMI modded, and I got the regular one modded as an Ultra 64. I could sell those and make a fucking shit ton of money. But I'm gonna hang on to them. It plays native carts. It also plays the EverDrives, and it plays the Summer Kart 64. So you're good. It'll play everything. There are some EverDrives. I have an EverDrive 2.0 it doesn't work with. But if you have an EverDrive like 2.5 and up, even the current ones, you're good. All the Summer Karts work. I got the Kaiko, whatever the fuck they're called. I got that Summer Kart. And it works fine. That came the other day, actually. I didn't do a video on it, but I should have. Here we go, the last level. Here. Dizzy Delta, here you go. You go here, and then you click on store. Now, they're not up yet. They'll be up tomorrow. I'm sorry, they'll be up on the 10th. Technically, it's the 9th now over here. 11 a.m. Eastern. They go on sale. So if you want one, get ready. Yes, it plays Japanese and PAL. No tricks. You just plug it in, and it fucking plays. You gotta use a Harry Potter thing for this guy. The Freddy's Nightmares I was watching earlier, the kids were playing Mario Brothers on Nintendo in the TV show. Anybody else want to talk evilly about Xbox? Anybody want to say any bad things about Xbox? We have to be haters. If we're not kissing their butt all day long, we have to be Xbox haters here. Call the government. Tell the CIA that we're secretly Xbox haters. Call the FTC and tell them that we're Xbox haters. Yeah, take a look at it. Dude, Frank was fucking pissed this morning. I woke up to that. He messaged me and goes, they didn't even wait till next year. I was like, holy shit. Dreadpool, what's going on? How you doing? I was just watching Freddy's Nightmares, Dreadpool. I don't know if you remember that show. It's a great show. I used to watch it as a kid, but I didn't understand what was going on. Now I'm rewatching it with her, and we're both having fun with it. Because she was never allowed to watch. She only had one TV in the house growing up. So she had to watch whatever her family was watching. She couldn't watch too many shows. You don't remember Freddy's Nightmare? Oh, man. You're in for a treat, man. So it's on Internet Archive or on Tubi. So just type in Freddy's Nightmares on Google, and the Internet Archive comes right up. You could download it. It's 2 seasons. Or, I know it's on Tubi. I don't know if I think both seasons are on Tubi. But if you got Tubi, watch it on there. Dude, these shows are a riot, man. They're hilarious. So they used to air on CBS at midnight on Saturday nights going into Sunday. And I used to watch it. Because I was like, oh, Freddy. Dude, I bought the videotape back in like 2000, 2001. But the videotape had like 2 episodes on it. But a couple of years ago, somebody uploaded them all and I got them. And we're just going through it. There's an episode called Rebel Without a Car. That's so stupid. Oh, man. We watched the one I had the videotape of. It's My Party and I'll Die If I Want You To. I had the tape of that. We watched that one tonight. It was pretty good. I had the Friday 13th series as well. I bought those on DVD when they came out years ago. So eventually me and her will get around to those. But... Oh, and Mariska Hargitay's in one of the fucking Freddy's Nightmares episodes. I think she's in the 3rd or 4th episode. And the guy breaks in her like dorm room and he's got the Jason hockey mask on. It's like they tease so many things in these. Like they tease Freddy and Jason. There we go. I beat this game for like the millionth time. man. So the Analog 3D goes back on sale. I have to see if I can add it to my Plex. Yeah, man, try that. If not, download them and then upload it to your Plex or however that works. But yeah, add that on there because we have it on our home theaters. That's how. Because like I said, I downloaded that a couple years ago and we're finally getting around to it. The Funtastics are $2.99 and the Analog charges like $50 shipping. So you're paying $3.50 for those bad boys. I have to get one for the shop, and like I said, my wife's asleep now. I'm gonna try to get her one for Christmas, so she could start streaming N64 if she wants. But we'll see. We'll see how many I can get. If I could get both. I might have to have Frank on standby. Wicked Hot, what's going on, brother? How you doing? So here is the Raspberry Pi 5. You got Nintendo, Game Boy, Super Nintendo, Virtual Boy, N64, Game Boy Color, Nintendo 64 DD, GameCube. We got GameCube right here. These are the games I actually do own, or I used to own. Some of them I got rid of. But those are my actual rips before I did sell them. Here's Game Boy Advance, DS. Now this doesn't work. I got to figure out how to get this to work. Nintendo Wii works on here. .3DO. I got more 3DO games, but these are the ones I like playing. CDI, Philips CDI, so you can play Hotel Mario on here, no problem. These are just on here automatically. Sega Master System, Sega Genesis. You got everything over here. There's Stevie Mac. Unfortunately, those were discontinued, but guess what? I got two that I opened, and I got two that are sealed in the closet, just in case as a backup. In case mine ever break. I got backups. I know. I won't be getting a backup with the N64, though. I don't have enough money for that shit. You got Game Gear. You got Sega CD. Again, I got to add more Sega CD stuff on here. You got Sega Saturn on here. Runs fine. No issues. .32X. Model 3 arcade. Sega Model 3 arcade games. And you have the Star Wars Trilogy arcade game right here. You got Jurassic Park. The Lost World Jurassic Park? There you go. Virtual On. All that beautiful stuff. Dreamcast games, they run fine. No issues. No, this is a Raspberry Pi 5. The Polymega I actually have to break out and update. I haven't touched that thing in a long time. But there's a new update for that, so I want to get that updated and up and running. This is the Sega Naomi. This is the arcade. So these are the actual arcade games. WWF Royal Rumble, the actual arcade. The Naomi is based on what the Dreamcast became. So these are just the arcade versions of those Dreamcast games. PlayStation 1. Again, I got to add more stuff, but this is obviously, you guys know I like to play these games. PSP is on here. Again, I can add stuff. MAME. All my arcade games that I like. Final Burns, more arcades. Atari 2600. Atari 5200. Oh, look, Gremlins. Atari 78. There's Donkey Kong. Play Shenmue. I don't even think I have it on there. Here's the Atari Lynx, the handheld. It's got Jaguar, Atari Jaguar. I should play Katsumi Ninja. So I had a Jaguar and I sold it a couple of months ago. I sold that shit for over $700. And I bought it for like 120. But I wasn't using it and I don't need it. It was cool to have, but you can emulate all these games now, so I don't even need it. I got rid of it. I do have this game because the cartridge of this game that I bought was a repro. So obviously I couldn't sell a repro with the console, so I kept a repro of this. So I still have that. And I still have my EverDrive for the Jaguar. So if I ever come across another Jaguar, I have games for it. What's the point of 5200? I don't know. I didn't make it. PC Engine, TurboGrafx. Packland. Oh, Splatterhouse. Beautiful right there. Commodore, Fix It Felix. This must have come with the this program here. This is not RetroPie, thank God. RetroPie is fucking annoying to set up. This was easy. Although scraping the artwork for this took about a day. Literally had to leave it on for 24 hours to get all the artwork. But look, you can do this too. You can do Game Corral. So you can do this. Why are there 3 Excite bikes? And you could do grid. Oh, what detailed is. Oh, wow. Yeah, we don't want detail. I don't want basic. I don't want content. What's icons? Nope, I'm good with icons. Thumbnails? Nope. Carousel of boxes. Let's try that. Oh, that's nice. It's like the Xbox. I'll go back to boxes. That's the way I like it. Yes, they still sell that because that didn't sell out because from what people are saying, those were scratching discs. So I don't know. I didn't buy one of those because again, I can emulate that. Like I'm good. I'm not like hardcore in the PC Engine like that. Yeah, why are there 3 Excite bikes on here? That was weird. Okay, as long as it didn't scrape the wrong game. Yeah, you could do all this stuff on here. The Polymega, out of all the, what did I rip? I ripped about 400 games, literally, on each console. Not one scratch from Polymega. This game gonna work or what? Oh, that sucks. Katsumi Ninja doesn't work. I used to have this game. I sold it with the bundle. I tried the Penguins game. That worked fine. Let's try Atari Carts. Yeah, they did. I mean, they tried to get it done. They just didn't do it right. Give me the snowman. He looks evil. You could play this game on the Switch with the Atari collection, and Xbox and PlayStation. Of course, I'm stuck. I don't think this emulator is doing that good. Runs better on the PC though. Yeah. Again, this isn't a Dreamcast case. This Raspberry Pi. I got it hooked up through Ethernet so I could drag more stuff on there. No, and the music is good in Atari Cart. You just couldn't hear it because this, I guess the emulator is not that great with all the games yet. But on PC, they run fine. That's why I sold mine.
What on earth got a hold of this guy?
Dentist case. Close. Oops. I didn't mean to use that. What on earth got a hold of this guy? Oops. Yes, and that got delayed till next year. But somebody is going to sell an FPGA of the Neptune, so we will actually be able to buy the Neptune. Which I'm down with that. And you know what? If I was analog, I think it's time to fucking jump on that Neptune train. They're not the ones making it. Now, you can't walk over that acid because you'll get burned, but I guess I have no choice. is. Food collected. I'm using a Super Nintendo controller for this. Way better than that Jaguar D-pad. Oh, I'm in the air ducts. Yeah, I'm down with that. I've been wanting that Neptune since I was a kid. So if I can buy one, I know people were making them, but the parts, you had to order the parts from like a different website. And literally you're ordering every little component to the case, like all these plastic pieces and shit. And then you got to do the desoldering and resoldering yourself. It's like, after it's all said and done, the thing's going to cost like $300. And you still have to do all the work. I'm like, fuck that. Someone's going to make an FPGA of that shit. And they are, so I am down with that. That's going to be sweet. Yeah, they should have just done that. I mean, I get why they didn't do it. Everyone thinks they did it. They released the 32X because they were money hungry. But the fact was, they were like, hey, we just sold everyone a Genesis. How are we going to sell them a Neptune? And they were like, why don't we just sell it as an add-on and let them buy it? The problem is, nobody bought it because it was expensive. And they're like, well, it only has a handful of games. We really don't need it. And that's kind of what did them in. But, you know, revisionist history, everyone's like, oh, they were so greedy. They really thought that they were going to get people on the 32. It's like, that's not what happened. That was a bad call, but I get why they did it. It's not like they were doing it to be money hungry. If they were, obviously, they'd be like, yeah, it's a dumb move. But had it been forced in, it would have been a success. And forced in, like, you discontinue the original Model 2 and you just have the Neptune on the store shelves. You know what I mean? But they didn't do that, so they fucked themselves. Sonic Origins is on sale. Yes, it is. If it's for the current consoles, you're good. Pick it up. Yes. Yeah, I agree. I was there, man. I was a little kid reading the magazines, seeing all this stuff in real time. Where is the 32X? Right here. This is one of my favorite games on here. I actually have this game downstairs. Cosmic Carnage. I still have my 32X. I got my Sega CD. I got my 32X. I got my Model 1. Earlier this year, I finally switched the motherboard out on my Model 1 because my Model 1 just won't turn on anymore. So I had one from work that was smashed up. The case was smashed up, but the machine works. So I literally swapped the motherboards out. But I went a step further. I actually desoldered my parts off my motherboard and put it on the new motherboard. This way, if I turn it on, it's the actual switch. It's the actual volume adjuster. I wasn't letting that shit go, so. I blame both. Here's the thing, man. Sega of America was trying to tell Sega of Japan, like, what was going on here, and Japan didn't want to hear it. They were like, you don't know our business. And they're like, dude, we're telling you what our customers are doing here. Sega of Japan didn't want to put the modem in the Dreamcast. Wasn't it Bernie Stoller who had to fucking fight for that? And it cost him his job. Was it Phil Harrison or Bernie Stoller who fought for that thing? I forgot. One of those guys. That's why I get mad at Phil Spencer, because it's like, this guy didn't fight for shit. This guy just went along with everything. You know, those guys at Sega, they fought and they lost their jobs over this shit for the customer. You know what I mean? And this guy, Phil Spencer, he just fucking sitting back and collecting the money. Instead of him going up to Satya and be like, bro, you can't do that shit to our customers. Why are there two Spider-Mans here? Did this thing scrape the wrong thing or what? Oh, that's Spider-Man, all right. Let's have two copies on here. Amazing Spider-Man. Yeah, we got two copies on here by accident. Yeah, I know. Japan just didn't want to listen to America. And it's like, dude, they're trying to explain to you, man. Like, what the customer base is like over here. They're actually over here selling these things. NBA Jam Tournament Edition was the best. Bro, I heard some young kid call it on a YouTube video NBA Jam Tournament. And I'm like, my God, you fucking idiot kids, man. You don't know shit about games. NBA Jam Tournament. Maximum Carnage, right? I have it downstairs for both. I have both consoles. I have the red cartridge on Genesis and Super Nintendo. Right. But I think he claimed in an interview, he also fucking told him to put the modem in. And they didn't want to do it. And he put his job on the line for that modem. That's an interview that I saw with him. So he probably got fired for both reasons, but he claims that he fought for that modem and got fired over it. Which is why, like I said, you know, it sucks that like Phil Spencer didn't fight for the fucking gamers. This guy just sat there and collected the cash. You know, that's why I'm not liking what Xbox is doing, because they're like, oh, well, you know, you had to get the next one. It's like, what about the people that paid for the console today? You can't turn around and tell me, well, that was 5 years ago. No, because you still didn't deliver on all the promises that you made on it. If this console was all maxed out and they did everything they set out to do, no problem. I don't have a problem with that. But they didn't even get started. And then they can't sell them to save their lives, and they're blaming us, the people that already bought them. And like, well, you had to get the handheld. You had to go get Magnus. You had to do this. You had to do that. It's like, dude, well, I'm not doing nothing no more. Like, you sold me the Series X. You didn't fulfill the promises. I'm not buying another machine from you guys. Unless you do a buyback program. I know people laugh at me for saying that, but Unless you do a buyback program for this machine towards the new one, then you got my attention. But I'm not doing this no more. I'm not fucking listening to your bullshit. You release the games and you release the peripherals that I need for everything. Stop lying. Stop having your fucking 55-year-old boyfriends go out there. Stop with the little birdies putting these little details out there. And let's get rocking and rolling. You know what I mean? Enough is enough. There's only so much you can take as a fan where you got to call it out. I don't know why it gave me Japanese box art, but it did. I rectified that. Peter Moore was the last good head of... Yes, I agree. Excuse me. Him and Bomber were the dream team. Steve Ballmer and Peter Moore. Those guys actually cared about the brand. And you know what? The whole thing that sucks about Phil Spencer is he did care at one point. And it seems like in the last couple of years, he's just fucking given up. And I don't want to hear this shit. Oh, it's Satya. Like, no shit. Like, here's the thing. If you're doing well, Satya is going to come down there and be like, oh, yeah, you guys are fine. Now, let me move over and bust somebody else's balls. The fact is, they weren't doing fine. Satya came down there and said, what the fuck is happening? He saw that they couldn't handle it. And that was it. He stepped in and he's ruining it. But it wouldn't have gotten to that point if they were steering the ship correctly. It's just like a football team. The coach fucks up, they step in and they fire the coach. It's no different. If you're doing good, they leave you alone. If you're fucking up, they come down there and they check it out. We're meeting G over there. Richard, what's going on? This is only the beginning. So yeah, I mean, that's what sucks about Phil Spencer. Let's be honest here, no joking. And you know, I know I joke around about this guy all the time, but I think he had something and then slipped out of his hands. But again, he's got to be held accountable for what he did. He was running the division and he ran it into the ground. Had he been doing a good job, they wouldn't have come down.
James, I tried. Don't underestimate.
Yeah, thanks, man. I got 2K subs and people are still quitting. You know, I stopped, you know, listen, I'm being honest about my feelings with Xbox, okay? And because of that, I lost a bunch of people. People don't want to come into chats anymore. You know, it's like, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm not going to fucking sit there and pretend like everything's all right, because it's not.
My God.
But, you know, and we got people that used to come on the show. They don't want to come on the show anymore because they're afraid that someone's going to fucking see them on here or something, which is weird because nobody follows me that I know of.
Nothing we could do.
And why would Microsoft give a fuck anyway? They do it to themselves. If they were doing good, I wouldn't be talking shit, right? Every time I talk shit about Sony and Nintendo, nobody has a problem with it. So, you know, it is what it is. You know, you could be friends on here without... You might not agree with like what I say about certain games or companies or whatever, but you can still be friends at the end of the day. But a lot of these Xbox guys, they think you're the fucking enemy, which is fucking ridiculous. Like, I've spent more money on Xbox than those guys have, and they fucking get mad at me. So I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't, I guess. I don't know, like Bart Simpson said. Cam May, what's up, man? How you doing? How you enjoying the TV? Oh shit, I hit the wrong guy. I remember the one guy who came in here because we told him to not mention politics. Oh yeah, right, okay. Yeah, and I wasn't even mean to the guy. I was just like, hey, just so you know, we don't talk about that stuff here. And then the guy fucking got so mad he left. Remember that, Milkman? I was nice about it too. I was like, oh hey, just so you know, like, we don't bring that stuff up here. And the guy got so fucking butthurt. It's like, dude, there's plenty of political channels you can go to and talk all day. This is just not one of them, because you guys don't want to hear about that shit. You guys want to hear about games. And I'll be honest, and people don't believe me when I say this, I'm not a political person. I don't care. I really don't give a shit. I'm like, I'm all right. And in my opinion, that's the last thing people want to hear about, because they hear about it all fucking day long. They don't want to come here and see House of the Dead and talk politics with a guy that knows nothing about politics. So why would I talk about that shit when I don't know anything about it? And this is not, it never was set to be a political channel. So I'm not going to bring that up, and I'm not going to talk about it. Because again, I don't know what I'm talking about anyway. Fuck politics, this is a gaming show. Thank you. You know, Richard, that should be the tagline when people come to the channel.
Don't know, but it's very similar.
You're completely nice. I love it, thank you. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, man, I'm doing all right. How about you?
Okay, let's meet at Sunset
I
Bridge.
try not to mention politics. It's hard sometimes. A lot of companies in the industry is complete. Yeah, I know. Well, unfortunately, you know, Netflix is trying to acquire Warner Brothers, which I think is a horrible deal. And I'm like, you know what? And Paramount came in with a hostile takeover. And I was like, you know what? I'd rather Paramount get Warner Brothers because they'll preserve the movies. They'll keep it in theaters. Paramount is more big on physical media for movies. And Warner Brothers has been very big on physical media in the last 2 years. So I'm like, all right, just go to Paramount. And then I'm seeing that Paramount, they're going on like political rants and shit. I'm like, man, can we just get away from this for 2 seconds? It's like, holy shit. It's like, no matter what, you can't escape. So now, because I think Paramount should get it, people are going to associate that with politics. It's like, no, man. Like, I'm not, like, touching any of that shit. What I'm saying is a movie studio should acquire a movie studio and not a fucking internet streaming service. I've never been this way before.
What's gonna happen to the city?
I think Paramount would be better for Warner Brothers.
Right over the Sunset Bridge.
For the reasons that I mentioned, as far as physical media and putting...
Need to hurry.
Because we know what's going to happen, man. Netflix is going to do what Microsoft did. They're going to fucking tell everyone, oh yeah, we're going to do this, this, and that. And Netflix is going to shelve all that shit. And Netflix doesn't want any movies on physical. So... you're going to have all of Warner Brothers history, and you're not going to preserve it on physical media? Like, fuck that, bro. Netflix can go suck a dick just for that. Movies are different from games, okay? The games, yeah, whatever. You can preserve them. They can be digital. That's fine. No big deal. There's always ways to play games. But movies, is a different story. Those need to be preserved. Now, when you have Netflix, like, they're not going to do good by it. So hopefully they don't get it. But again, like I said, they're bringing politics into the Paramount thing. And I'm like, well, I guess whoever gets it, we're all fucked. But I'm leaning on the side of Paramount getting it. So we will see. Xbox is the deadest, says Jamie on. Doing Ouya numbers now. Sony's were... I mean, we called this. We called this all year. We said they weren't going to do well. They're not even shipping the consoles out. They shipped out a ton of consoles for Black Friday and nobody still bought them. Because Hockey Fan told me, he works at Best Buy. He told me that they got a ton in, like 10 of them. And I went to Walmart tonight to return the PlayStation remotes, which that's another fucking story. I bought the blue PlayStation remotes, the Walmart ones. Remember I unboxed it? I bought a bunch of them. But I bought 2 within the return window. They were $89.99. But then they went on sale for Black Friday within the return period. So you can get a price adjustment if it's within the return window. Well, they're telling me, oh, well, because it's Black Friday, we can't do it. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's a price adjustment. It has nothing to do with price matching. And they're like, oh, you're right. Yeah, just bring them back to the store and return them and then rebuy them. I said, whatever, man. So I rebought them and then I returned them tonight. And the receipt says, bring the items, because they emailed me the return label, which is a barcode. It says right underneath the barcode, bring the items to the front desk. No questions will be asked. They will scan the item and take it, and your return is done. Bro, I bring them up to the front. I'm on the line for like 20 minutes. I bring them up to the front, like, what's wrong with them? I was like, nothing. I didn't even open them. And the lady scans the barcode. She goes, oh, I might not be able to return these. And I'm like, it says till December 21st. Oh, well, these are electronics and they might be different. And then the lady next to her goes, that's an online. You can't return these here. These have to be returned online. I'm like, the fucking barcode says to bring it into the store. No, that's an online return. The lady goes, gets the manager, and the manager's like, yeah, the barcode says December 21st, just return it. Oh, I wasn't sure. And I'm like, no wonder why the line's out the fucking door. But that one lady was such a fucking idiot. That barcode's for an online return. It fucking says, bring to the store to return it. And it was for store pickup. I got those remotes at the store. But they consider in-store pickup online, which is fucking ridiculous. South Park Rally. I'm surprised Paramount even has the money to do a hostile takeover because they're going down to... They got the money. But I hope they get it over. Politics aside, because I know they're putting shit out there. Like I said, I don't pay attention to that, but I heard about it tonight and I was like, what is going on? Politics aside, I hope Paramount gets it just for the movie preservation. Netflix, I mean, dude, they're gonna fucking gut it. Netflix, I guarantee you they want it for Looney Tunes. They're just gonna put Looney Tunes on Netflix. I doubt they're gonna put the library on there. But I mean, Warner Brothers has a huge chunk of history, and for Netflix to get all that, I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, well, she wasn't even doing the return, so what the fuck did she care? But she was butting in. And it's like, lady, I'm just trying to... I'm doing exactly what they told me to do. They told me to bring the shit in and get it scanned and walk out. I have South Park Rally. Disney could buy it, but you know what, man? Disney, they're just as bad with physical stuff. We have Die Hard 1 on 4K, but we don't have Die Hard 2 and 3 on 4K. Because Disney will not put them out. Paramount, Warner Brothers are the only two companies that are putting movies out on 4K and shit. And Warner Brothers, they had a deal with Arrow where they're putting out like 4Ks. Arrow is getting like the negatives for movies. Freddy vs. Jason is supposed to come out next year on 4K because they have a deal with Warner Brothers where they can put it's, you know, the boutique label. It has the rights to put they put Spawn out. They put a lot of these New Line movies out. If Netflix gets it, they're not going to allow that. He's got a nice car, but I don't like Stan. I like Cartman, but he's got a truck. I don't want that. By the way, South Park is coming to Fortnite, and there is a Kill Kenny mode. So whoever plays as Kenny is fucked. I'll be him. It's old Cartman. I don't like the new Cartman voice. I like the old Cartman voice. Trying to get something printed in Staples the other day. 2 ladies kept saying it'd be $30 a print. The cheapest option. I know the cheapest option is $15. I got so mad at them. Okay, I'm going to tell you something funny. Where I used to live, there was like there were 2 copy places, all right? But one of them printed in color. So I wanted to copy my Mortal Kombat strategy guide, not the whole thing, just like 5 pages. So I can cut. I wanted the character select screen so I could cut it and then put it on the cartridge. Bro, the ladies wouldn't copy it because they were like, oh, it's copyright. We can't copy this page because it's copyright. And I'm like, the other people do it. And it's in black and white. I want color. So I had to fucking take a scissor and cut my own magazine. I had to cut the fucking select screen so I can make my little cartridge. And it's like, how fucking dumb, man. I'm not asking to copy the whole book. We're asking for a fucking picture.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I went backwards. Oh, I don't have an analog stick, so I can't drive. I'm just holding the button down. 90210. What? I didn't know that. I didn't know you lived 90210. Bro, the funniest thing is when you get the power up and it's Saddam. And they have him doing the voice from the movie. This game still looks good. Yeah, I don't have an analog stick, so I'm kind of fucked. Oh, I got the arcade of House of the Dead too. Time for the feud. How do I edit the There's a way to edit the graphics. Oh, here you go. Oh, enhanced resolution. Oh, duck station's on here. Let's see here. Put that shit on. Let's see how this works. Yes, I wasn't there, but I watched it on TV when that aired. The Rage Party is fucking awesome. The manager asked me to show a receipt the time I paid $15 to print. Why do I have to prove that you have $15 to print? Yeah, man, I don't know. They've been pulling that shit at all these places now. Everything's going to hell.
Hi, welcome to the Family Feud. You can go directly backstage. You need to pick a family.
The stores don't want to be consumer friendly anymore. Everyone's being a dick. Yeah, the Wu family. Eli's here.
Our first family hails from
Eli, what's the deal? You're coming back here?
As well-dressed.
And you're not going back for a little bit, or what?
Let's hear it for them.
Because you're writing all these fucking messages like you're retiring from wrestling. All right, Jamie, I'll take care, buddy, all right? We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Is how they describe themselves. They join us from Indiana. Give them a hand. Family number 2.
Yeah, you're saying LOL, but you're making it seem like you're quitting wrestling.
Family Feud.
You either have something going on, or
Family Feud. Louis.
you just got to save up to go back.
It's time for the feud. I've got the questions. You've got the answers. Let's have some fun.
Can I see how these graphics look already? They look enhanced to me.
We surveyed 100 people. Top 5 answers are up on the board. Here we go. Both families ready? Name something that 2 people go in on to buy.
The number one answer is a house.
Family number 1. Is it there? Let's see.
It's there. It's number 1.
House real estate?
Right on.
Good answer. Number 1.
Medical stuff.
Player pass. Family number 1 is going to play. Another player, okay. Got an answer for us? Name something that 2 people go in on to buy together. All right, let's see if it's on the board.
Is it? What?
No.
Sorry, not on the board. That's strike one.
There's an automobile on the board.
Next family member, what do you say? Name something that two people go in on to buy together.
I can't think right now. I would say house, a car.
Hurry, please. Time's running out.
Hey.
I want to see that answer.
I gotta clip that.
Good guess, but it's not there. I got to give you another strike.
No, you don't.
Careful. Only one more strike. Next family member, what do you say?
Why is she screaming at us? Careful.
Name something that two people go in on to buy together.
Oh, there's Anthony. He's awake.
Quickly. Only a
Yes.
You never know what's going to be up there. Survey says.
Yeah.
Good answer, but it wasn't in our top 5.
Well, that's not my fault.
Next family, it's your turn. Another player. We need another answer.
All these guys, all these characters look like they're fish from SpongeBob. Like,
Name something that
all
two
the
people
families
go
in this
on
game
to
look
buy
like they're
together.
fish from SpongeBob. A business. That's true.
Is it there? Let's see.
Hey, I was right. I wrote ass. Business.
All right, family number 2. You get the points this round. Let's see what was the second most popular answer. Let's see what was in 4th. And lastly,
My leg.
that takes us to the end of this round. Let's check the scoreboard.
Eli's getting his leg cut off. What are you gonna be, fucking Zach Gowen, Eli? You're
Very
gonna
well
fucking
done,
wrestle
family
with one
number
leg? Eli, go to TNA. That's your best bet.
Let's go. It's time for round 2.
Matt Clyburn, what's up? Yes, I know.
I need 2 more players up here. Let's go.
My wife needs to hold Family Feud nights on her streams.
We surveyed 100 people. Top 4 answers are on the board. Try to give the most popular answer.
Again, this is a Raspberry
Are
Pi
you
5.
ready? It is sometimes smart to allow certain people to think that they are wiser than you.
I don't know, man. That's what
Name
you
one.
wrote.
What do you think it is, family number 1?
Is it sometimes smart to allow certain people to think they are wiser than you? Name one of those people.
Hurry, please.
Sack. I wrote son.
Hurry, we're running out of time.
Fuck you.
Let's see if it's up there.
No.
I'm sorry, but it's not one of our top answers. Let's let family number 2 try. Family number 2.
A boss. A cop.
All right. Show me that answer.
Show me that ass.
Boss.
Cool.
Good answer. Number 1.
Why the...
Are you gonna play or
Why
pass?
couldn't Louis Anderson make like 3 of these games? Why do you only have to make 1?
Family number 2 is going to play.
Son of a bitch.
Next player, what's your guess? It is sometimes smart to allow certain people to think that they are wiser than you. Name one of those people. I hope it's up there for you.
I hope it's not. Ah, no.
Yes, indeed.
Exactly. Another player, okay. Got an answer for us? It is sometimes smart to allow certain people to think that they are wiser than you. Name one of those people. Survey says...
Yeah, they're gonna cream me on the board here.
Cool.
Exactly. Next player, what's your guess? It is sometimes smart to allow certain people to think that they are wiser than you.
That's what I was gonna
Name
put.
one of those
But I
people.
put son.
Good answer. Good answer. Is it up there?
Son of a bitch. That's what I should have put. Oh, see, it's not there. Now I could steal.
It's not up there. Strike number 1. Another player, okay.
Talos,
Got an
what's
answer
up,
for
man? All right, what is this?
It is
This
sometimes
question
smart to
sucks.
allow certain people to think that they are wiser than you. Name one of those people.
Oh, it doesn't go to me. It goes back to
Is it
them.
there? Let's see.
Yeah, some doctors think they know everything. They don't know shit.
Uh-oh. That's strike number 2.
Uh-oh.
Family number 1. One more strike and you're up. Another player, okay. Got an answer for us? It is sometimes smart to allow certain people to think that they are wiser than you.
Imagine how many of the
Name
cuts...
one of those people. You never know what's going to be up there. Survey says...
Imagine how many cuts I had to censor, because he's a comedian, so you know he like fucked with them filming these things.
Not up there, sorry.
Oh, I get to steal.
Okay, next family. Next player, what's your guess?
Anybody have an idea?
It is sometimes smart to allow certain people to think that they are wiser than you. Name one of those people.
Children? I don't know.
Quickly.
Teenagers?
Hurry, we're running out of time. Okay, show me the answer.
Is it children or teenager? Son of a bitch.
Oh well.
Good answer, but it wasn't in our top 4.
Fuck your top 4.
Yes, family number 2, you get the points.
Of course they do.
And finally,
The teenager. Teacher? What?
that takes us to the end of this round. Let's check
Let's
the
check
scoreboard.
the scoreboards. Ric Flair's family's not doing that good.
You're playing well, family number 2. Keep it up.
I'm at the pub having a...
Okay, it's round 3. Let's go.
Canadian and dry. Unless you meant Canada dry. Is Sir X-Man with you playing Borderlands?
A member from each family. Let's go. We surveyed 100 people. The top 3 answers are up on the board. Here we go.
I never heard him say that before.
You ready to do this? Name something you'd see at a Hollywood premiere. What do you think it is, family number 1?
No, not label. Camera.
You never know what's going to be up there. Survey says...
Venge, what's up? What the
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. Family number 1, you get a chance. Now.
I went already.
Family number 2.
See, they screwed up on that video.
Good answer. Good answer. Is it up there?
Is it up there? Yeah, of course it is.
Stars, celebrities.
Yes, indeed.
Good answer. Number 1. Are you going to
What
play or
is-
pass?
What is he, Funaki?
You're playing? Okay.
SmackDown, number 1.
Another player. Okay. Got an answer for us? Name something you'd see at a Hollywood premiere. Is it there? Show us. Yeah. Exactly. Another player, okay. Got an answer for us? Name something you'd see at a Hollywood premiere. Is it there? Let's see.
Let's see. I'm sure it is. I was going to say lights in the beginning.
Yeah.
And change it to label.
You got all of them. Well done. All right, family
Assholes.
number 2.
Hollywood.
You get the points this round. That takes us to the end of this round. Let's check the scoreboard.
We should play the other Family Feud.
This is a close game. I guess we'll decide it in the final round.
It's not a close game. I got no points. They have all the points.
In round 4, points are tripled, but you only get 1 strike. And then the other family gets a chance to steal. Let's play.
We got to play the other Family Feud after this.
2 more players and we can get going. Let's do it. We surveyed 100 people. Top 5 answers are up on the board. Here we go. Are you ready? Name something you might enter feet first. Family number
Water.
1.
Pool.
Good answer. Good answer. Is it up there?
Let's see. Oh, it's not number 1.
Good answer, but there's one that can beat it. Next family.
Feet first? Eli? You got to
Okay,
tell me,
family
man. You get
number
your leg
2.
cut off. Car? That might be it.
I want to see that answer.
Ah, they didn't get it.
Yeah. Good answer. Good answer. What will it be? Play or pass? You gonna play? All right.
You guys better get some answers, because I don't know what's going on.
Next family member. What do you say? Name something you
Airplane?
might enter feet first.
Where's
Quickly.
that one word?
We're almost out of time.
Shit.
Okay. Show me the answer.
It won't be there. Bathtub. That's a good one.
Oh, good answer, but sorry. The next family can steal.
Bro, you just said you gotta... You just said that you had to get a medical thing for your leg.
What will it be? Another player. We need another answer.
Give the wrong answer. Give the wrong answer.
Name something you might enter feet first.
Sleeping bag?
Is it there? Let's see.
I mean, technically, but is that the top 5? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Cool.
Good answer. Good answer.
Well, they cream me.
All right, family number 2. You get the points this round. What was our most popular answer? What was in third?
His bathtub was right. It was number 1. Pants?
That takes us to the end of this round. Let's check the
Check
scoreboard.
the scoreboard. Woo!
Good game, everybody. Going to the fast money round is our big winner. Family number 2. See you next time for another game of Family Feud.
Spoiler, they won. I think the graphics were enhanced for that.
Hi, welcome to the Family Feud.
Let's play the other Family Feud. The one where you can name the families. Well, you can name the family in that one. Well, they survey people in public. And those are the answers at that time period. That's the problem, too, with these games. These are answers from those time periods. That killed the music. What should I name this guy? What should I name this guy? I don't know. What? I'm hitting the wrong button. Ashley? Okay, Lashley. Like Bobby Lashley. Samuel L. Jackson. I don't care. I'm doing it. Hey, what? That's not happening. You can't even put anything else. Leo Rush. You want me to put the Hurt Business on here? likes dancing. Who should this guy be, huh? This old fuck? Give me a name. Wait till we play the game in a few minutes. Start giving me names. Come on, let's go. Move it, chat room. The music is driving me nuts. Queefador. Queefy. Queefy sounds like a fucking rapper. Okay, I got a good idea. It might not fit. Jeff Keighley. Phil Spencer. He's hopeless. I got this guy's name. The guy at the end could be Phil Spencer. He's hopeless. Alright, so this guy, you said Phil Spencer? Well, he's gonna be Phil Spence. Colonel Lugnuts. What? Phil Spencer likes to scam. I was gonna vote face, but whatever. He's hopeless. There you go. All right, who am I playing as? The MILFs or Shit Chez? Why are they're like tall people in the same family? Who am I playing as? Shit Chez or the MILFs? I think I can have them fight each other. I'm just gonna pick these guys. I played, so I know this works. Come on, they did all that work for nothing. I played around before. I don't know. It should work. What the fuck? I played around before. I don't know what happened. No. I don't know what the fuck happened, dude. I played a game before with no problem. All right, I'm just gonna.
We asked 100 people.
Why is his head
Name
so
a part
small?
of the body women color. Well played. This is for $2,000. Name something that has roots. Well played. For $3,000.
Oh, fuck. The game froze. Like, I don't know what's going on. What emulator is this using? Hold up. It's not even tell me what emulator it's fucking using. This game is metadata. Hmm. Well, I could always play this on PC at some point. Yeah, game options. Hmm. I'll I'll try again. I won't edit the names though. I'll just play the game. It runs fine on PC, but this, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is.
Try and give me the most popular answer to this. Name the kind of place where it's smart to know where the exits are.
It would have fit too if I didn't do double spaces.
Is it the bullseye? For $2,000. Name something specific on a car that can be adjusted. Let's see what the survey said.
The computer's not doing that well either. And the game froze again. Well, we could definitely play it on PC where it will not freeze. I don't know why it won't tell me what emulator it's using. How the fuck do you turn on rewind? We can overclock. Maybe it'll fucking work if I do that. Let's try it. I shouldn't have to overclock the damn Pi for this, but it ain't working. Let's go back and not overclock anything. All right, well, fuck that game. Hey, this had box art. What the fuck happened? Hey, it had box art. Why did it disappear? Let's see what's going on. Come on, man, hurry up. That's so fucking weird because I had box art last night. I turn it on today, it's got no box art. It's so fucking weird. Yeah, because this has box art over here, Bomberman. And this one, it had box art. It was so weird. It just disappeared. All right, let's go to... Oh, it's right here. The box art. What the fuck? Does GoldenEye Mario work on here? It should. 2K might revive Perfect Dark. Is that a fact? If it does, man, I'll be happy. I'll be very happy if that's true. I heard that they were... wasn't somebody trying to get Perfect Dark from Microsoft? Was it 2K? It was somebody. They were hoping to try to let them, like... not buy it from them, but, like, take over the development for it. I don't have a stick, so I might not be able to play this. Yeah, you know what, man? I hate to say this. I don't believe anything these guys say anymore. Because they say so much shit and none of it happens anymore, so... You see, Taylor, you know what the problem is? A lot of these guys, they're in bed with Microsoft, but they don't tell you that. And Microsoft tells these guys, hey, say this, say that. Even if it's not true, just to get people to stay on the subscription service. So if people think that Perfect Dark is still has a chance, they're gonna ease in and they're gonna resubscribe and they're gonna wait and be patient and all that. Dude, I'm so done with that shit. Like, I get it, but until we see this shit from now on, I'm not gonna believe it. Like, these guys, like, it's absolutely ridiculous how that community deals with their news. It really is. And it's sad because these guys used to be dead on. Now they're just saying anything to keep their fucking viewers, and it's ridiculous. I don't like it. Let's be honest with the fan base. people, when Microsoft is done with these guys, people are gonna remember that these guys fucked up. And they're not gonna come back. So, yeah, let them fucking say all that shit until we get actual confirmation from 2K. You can't even fucking believe Microsoft anymore. Yeah, exactly, man. And you know what? These guys make up rumors too. And they do it because they want people to stay on Xbox. And it's like, it's just not cool. What they do is the community stuff. You're like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if 2K took over? Yeah, that would be cool. Maybe we should tweet them. Not, oh, I'm hearing from people. You're not hearing shit. You know what I mean? So I do hope that that is correct, because I want that game made. But at this point in my life, I can't believe anything that these guys do. We have to literally just wait and see what happens. And if it comes out, great. I'll be the first one to buy it. Because I've been waiting for Perfect Dark forever. And when they cancel it, that shit fucking pissed me off. Because they made us wait 5 years. They said, oh yeah, it takes 5 years to make a game. 5 years to the day they cancel it. And it's like, what are we doing? And these same guys, these podcast guys, were also the same guys. When it got out that the initiative was having problems, it all came out. Oh, that's not true. That's not true. They're doing good. They hired this guy. They hired that guy. They're going to be fine. And look what happened. So we all have to take this stuff with a grain of salt, unfortunately. You know what I mean? But yeah, we got to wait and see what happens. I'm on the bandwagon of we have to just let it play out, because these guys have said so much shit over the last this year. I mean, Talos, remember in January? In January, these guys were saying that Perfect Dark and Gears E-Day were coming out this year. Remember that? And then in December, they were saying Fable was coming out before the fall of 2025. You know what I mean? Once February hit, they stopped talking about Perfect Dark, and they kept saying, oh yeah, Gears E-Day, that's probably this year. But in January, it was definitely Perfect Dark and Gears E-Day. And then we find out a couple months later, Perfect Dark is canceled, and Gears E-Day, no one ever talked about that ever again the rest of the year. And now they're saying Fable is 2027, possibly 2028, and I'm like, you guys said that shit was this year. What the fuck is going on with these guys? It's the same people. These guys are like the Big Show. Like, they don't know what they're saying half the time. Big Show, he's a bad guy on Raw, he's a good guy on SmackDown. And he's a bad guy on Monday, he's a good guy on Thursday. Ah, you got me. Man. I hope it's true, but I can't count on these guys. That's for sure. Well, surprised me if Fable got canceled. Yeah, and then they're gonna tell you what a great move that was, that it was canceled. Just like they were all banging on the drum of Perfect Dark, and the minute that got canceled, oh well, you know, it's kind of good they canceled it because it probably wasn't going to turn out to be that good anyway. It's like you were just hyping this up like 2 weeks ago. Now because it's canceled, you're telling me, oh, that's okay? Like, no, it's not okay. I bought the console expecting it to get that game at some point. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, these guys used to have info that was good. Now, I don't think they're getting the proper info. and they're putting it out there. When they're wrong, they just like sweep it up under the rug. Like they never said it. And then they wonder why people get mad at them. It's like because you guys said earlier this year this was coming out. Whoa, didn't change, whatever. Well, I didn't hear you make a video saying you were wrong about it. That's the problem I have with a lot of these guys. They're all full of shit. It's all about the money. It's all about the clicks. They're helping the fucking corporation out that's fucking us. It's like people just see through this. You don't know how many people I saw on Twitter. Windows Central, which you can't trust this fucking guys either, but they wrote an article about how the Xbox did horrible on Black Friday. And a lot of people commented on that tweet of the article and said, I've been with Xbox for 20 years. I'm like done. Like a lot of them said it. One guy's name was like Xbox Forever or Xbox for Life. And he said the same thing. He's like, I've been with this company forever. I've been with this brand forever. And he's like, I just can't believe them anymore. Like, people are starting to wake up to this stuff. You know? So, again, nothing on you. I thought maybe 2K put a statement out saying, like, hey, we're going to take over Perfect Art. Because, dude, I would love that. Absolutely love that. If 2K came out and said that. Fable looked awesome. Yeah, Fable does look good. But again, I mean, I hope we get it. And I hope that it's a damn good game, because I'm afraid it's going to come out and it's not going to be anything near what people wanted. But we have to wait and see. Hopefully it comes out and it's damn good. But you know, the fact that they keep saying, Christ, the guns don't stop making noise. The fact that they keep saying, oh, it's 2025, it's 2026, it's 2027. Oh no, it might be 2028. It's like, dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? You know what I mean? Like, you're telling me these games are, you're giving me dates that are like 10 years after I bought the machine. If Fable is, let's say for argument's sake, Fable is the end of 2028. The machine came out in 2020. I had to wait 8 fucking years for a game that was in development since 2014. I'm sorry, since before 2014. Because originally it was Fable Legends. Then that got canceled. And then they restarted. They scrapped whatever and did this game. So you're telling me I had to wait over 10 years, possibly 14 years, to play one fucking game that might not even be good. Are you fucking crazy? Are you insane? Like, just think about that for a minute. Like, these guys, they say this shit, and I don't think they even, like, sit down and think about what they're saying. Oh, yeah, Fable is, you know, that'll be Christmas of 2028. No big deal, guys. It's coming. No big deal. You got people waiting for this game since 2014. You tell me 14 fucking years later you're going to release this game? Dude, fuck that. Like, the fact that it wasn't even ready this year is ridiculous. And then they're like, well, we got to announce, the big rumor is they'll announce Magnus next year. It's like, no, motherfucker, you got to announce Magnus next month. I'm sorry. Not next month. You got to announce Magnus this Thursday at the Game Awards. If you don't announce it this Thursday, no one gives a fuck about your 25th anniversary. That fucking box needs to come out on the 25th anniversary of Xbox. And judging by them not shipping consoles out right now, it looks like that could possibly happen. It could come out next year. Now, if they turn around and don't announce anything at Game Awards, and say in November of next year, they announce, oh yeah, Magnus is coming next year, the following year. Nobody gives a shit at that point. You know what I mean? That thing needs to be out on your 25th anniversary, ready to go. You need to say, this is 25 years of Xbox. We got the new console. We got the new games. They're Play Anywhere. This is how they're going to streamline towards all this stuff. You need to fucking go balls to the wall with this if you want to get your customers back. But the fact is, they keep throwing these little fucking rumors out there and shit. They keep paying these guys to fucking say this shit. It's just so tiring. And it's played out. And it's fucking lame. When you think about it, the world is crumbling around us. In the end, we won't have time to play the games to protect ourselves. Yeah, right? I mean, that too. You know, we got crazy stuff going on. But I mean, listen, I think even though things are bad, I think things will be okay in the end. But like, that's the thing though. It's like anything can happen. And these guys are sitting here. Oh yeah, no, I got a backlog. Don't worry about it. It's like, no, dude, we all have backlogs. We have backlogs from 40 years ago, in my case. Why even buy an Xbox today if I could just go back and play my backlog on Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Sega 32? I didn't beat all those games. You know? Like, when people use the backlog excuse, it's such a bullshit excuse. Oh, well, we, fuck you for buying a new console, but we have a backlog. We don't need a new game right now. No, we do need a new game because I bought a new machine. I bought a new machine to play new shit and old shit. If you want me to fucking sit back and wait 8 years, don't make the machine then. If it comes out, I'm going to break dance. I think, something tells me Fable will come out, and something tells me Fable won't come out. That's the feeling I get with Fable, unfortunately. And if it does come out, I think the issue is the quality there. Because they have a quality problem. As much as people don't want to admit it. They do. I still need to finish Yo Tai. Yeah, right? Frank didn't even finish it yet because I'm supposed to get it from him. He's supposed to let me borrow it so I could stream it. Yeah, man. It's like we're going to wait around till the apocalypse for these games to come out. They didn't wait for us for our $500. They took that shit in 2020. And yeah, they can make fun of Sony all they want, but Sony actually delivered games. You know, they might not be the greatest stellar games out there, and they have a problem too. They need to get stuff out. But at least they got something out. Xbox, it took them 5 years to get a decent lineup out there. This year was a decent lineup. All those other games bombed. I think Doom was like the greatest one that came out. Doom the Dark Ages, even that didn't sell well, though. I think it was a hell of a game. I think it was one of the best Doom games I ever played. But that's all they really had this year. Yeah, you get Avowed, this, South of Midnight. Who gives a shit? Those games are like, they're brand new IPs. They didn't really grab anybody. And I gave those games decent scores, like decent reviews. But you gotta have quality too, man. You can have all the quantity, but you need quality. So Battlefield and Borderlands, there you go, man. Shame we never got perfect. Yeah, man, you know, because we played it on the Xbox when we were doing a LAN party, and the game runs at 30. It's pretty crappy. And I looked at Frank, I was like, this is the last Perfect Dark we're ever gonna get. And it's 25 years later. I'm sorry, it's 20 years later from the Xbox 360, and that's still the current Perfect Dark we're ever gonna get. Yeah, Doom was awesome. I like Doom. I think out of their lineup this year, Doom was really good. Like, Xbox had games this year, they just weren't all good. They were decent. But I do think that Doom stands out the most. That was the better of the 4 games they had. Virtual chess. Horrible. Yeah, Game Boy. Why is this guy so fucking mad on the cover? He's like, yeah, I'm gonna punch somebody. Oh, Richard, I ordered The Burning. So that'll be here Wednesday. I said, fuck it. It's $20. I'm going to watch it. If I don't like it, I'll give it to Anthony. Meaning Anthony's going to give me $20 for it. Cruising Exotica came out on Game Boy Color? When did this happen? Well, now we got to play it. I didn't know this existed. There was a cruising game on the Wii I have. Yeah, I'm going to watch it with my wife. And we got Black Christmas coming, 1974, 4K. And like I said, Creepshow 1 is coming. So we'll watch those. I got the new Naked Gun that finally came. It was supposed to be delivered on November 11th. It came a couple days ago. Korea. I don't care. Let's go. Whoa, this is not looking good. Oh yeah, man. I chip the 360s all the time. But you don't even need to get it chipped anymore. You could do it right from USB. You can use any stock Xbox 360 now. Use a USB stick and you can just do all that shit. Or you can just get it chipped and not worry about it. Just turn it on and have fun. But yeah, man, the Xbox 360 is that's the greatest Xbox. And I love the original Xbox a lot. You know what? I love both of them equally. And you know, the Xbox One I tried, man. I stuck with it. I stuck with them through that whole thing. I believed in it. And just the Series X is a great machine. Just it doesn't really do anything with it. And then, you know, we're not even done with the generation. They're telling everyone to fuck off. Oh yeah, you bought the Series X? Well, fuck you. Okay. Well, I'll go somewhere else then. I don't want to ruin my Halo and Gears. Oh, nice. Yeah, get a third one. They're cheap too. You can find them like for like $50. Sometimes cheaper. Over here, Fred was getting them for like $30. This game sucks. Dogs. Why does Dinosaur look like this? Doug, I have this game. Doug's Big Game. That's when Disney bought Doug and they fucking ruined him. Yeah, I played it in the arcade and I played it on here. The Xbox ROG Ally is $100. No. You're wrong. It's $110 off. It was $489 the other day on Amazon. Oh, Milkman. It sold so well that they had to drop the price in less than a month. They're passing the buck on for the poor. No, you know why it dropped $110 in less than a month? Because nobody's buying it, and it's a piece of shit. They even said that thing can't even run games properly. It runs games at like 30 to 40 FPS. All these guys are running around on the internet saying, yeah, we can play PS4 games now. Well, great, because you're playing them in worse quality than they are on the fucking PS5. So that's a flex, I guess, right? Take that, ponies. We're playing on our little handheld PCs that can't even handle the game properly. Good luck. I didn't even know they had a Hello Kitty game on here. I got to tell my wife. Yeah, I know. That game had nothing going on. Story mode. Floral Resort. Is this a puzzle game? Oh, okay. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. That's okay. Yeah, a device that's actually a portable PC is not an actual Xbox. Oh, it's the future, Venge. Playing on PC is the future. Meanwhile, you can't even fucking play on PC because the RAM is so much money, you can't even build a PC. So again, that was horrible timing on Xbox's part. Steam too, man. They fucking Valve, they fucked up big time. They announced this thing a month before all the RAM shoots up. This is on Game Boy Color? Dude, my wife is so happy with the PlayStation Portal. She doesn't even like PlayStation. She's an Xbox person. But she likes the Portal because she could play Fall Guys on it. Whereas we have Xbox Play Anywhere on her Legion Go. She can't play Fall Guys on it. Because Xbox doesn't have it as Play Anywhere. But on PlayStation Portal, you could stream Fall Guys. No problem. That's it. I got punched once and I fell down. That's perfect, Dark. It's dark. It's perfect dark.
Joanna, after your many years of study and training, this is the final test. Beyond this door is the Carrington Institute training ground.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I remember this. I think I streamed this before. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't even know what I did, but I got that door open. No, unless you posted that condom thing. Was that you? I shared that with everything. This game's not that bad. Oh, this game. I think we had this at the shop. I remember playing this shit as a kid. What the fuck? Oh, look. A Singer sewing machine. I should get this for my wife. I can't play these types of games unless there is no internet. And I can't play them on the new consoles. Yeah, I'm on a Raspberry Pi. You really don't need the internet for this. I mean, once you set up the Pi, you could take it offline and play the games forever. It's hard to believe Pamela Anderson's an old fucking lady now. It's crazy. I have the box for this at the shop. A buddy of mine gave it to me. But I never got the game in stock, so the box is in the closet just sitting there. that the hand from Zelda? Okay. Yeah, the drop. They renamed the Godfather's move from the pimp drop to the drop. Biographies. Stone Cold Stunner. Rock Bottom. Mandible Claw. Tombstone Pile Driver. The Pedigree. Sable Bomb. She has no bio because she didn't work there when this came out. Pump Handle Slam. The Snowplow. Instead of the Fame Asser, it's the Butt Kisser. Trademark finisher, the drop. Yoda stories. Frank bought this when we were at Goodwill. He doesn't have that many fucking stories because he keeps talking about the first game in these games, the first movie in these games. Bro, this cover is like the best cover ever made. You got WWF, WCW, and ECW all on the same cover. Bro, that cover says everything about wrestling in the 90s right there, the late 90s. Because a lot of people don't remember this, but Van Damme was supposed to be the guy after Austin. And what happened was Cena came to the scene. John Cena hit the scene. That was it. Van Damme was pushed to the side. But if there was no John Cena, originally it was supposed to be Rob Van Dam. People laugh at that now, but they don't understand that Van Dam was being set up to be that guy. And Triple H got in the way, and then Cena got in the way. And that was it. But it was supposed to be Van Dam. That cover means a lot. If you're a fan of the 90s, WWF, wrestling, all that bullshit, you know exactly what that cover means. Berenstain Bears. Yeah, Spooky Old Tree. You know, I used to have the books, but I never played the game. Fame butter. What the fuck is this? It's like some 3D shit. It's actually pretty good. The graphics. Not too bad. Never played this game. Who the fuck is this guy? Fred? Who the fuck is Fred? Yeah, I got it on here. I gotta figure out how to get DS to work on here. It's fucking stupid because DS doesn't have BIOS files, so I don't know why fucking DS isn't working. Oh, it should be up here. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Resident Evil.
Resident Evil.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called...
Can't get this guy back on the screen, huh? Yeah, let me check this DS shit out. Right here, emulator. Melon? No wonder why. It's using melon. Let's use Jurassic. Okay, Jurassic doesn't want to work. Let's use melon. There you go. I have this game downstairs. Great game. Penned. Nintendo DS. There you go. What's this say? Backlight codes. Yeah, apply. Version. Oops. It's nice because it's like Castlevania ripoff. He says something fucked up. Because some guy, I think before the second level, the guy says your sons are dead. So he tells his wife, they're dead. I need to make more. Where's my wife? Makes like a sexual joke. Okay. So I'm going to delete all cheats. Nintendo DS. Let's see if this is the European version. Barnyard Blast. Let's try E for Europe. I can't see what this says. Backlight code. Fucking backlight codes. Try one more time. Barnyard Blast. When I change the screen, I think it changes. Yeah, see the code reset. Let's see if I can hack a cheat. Ah, fuck. I hit the wrong button. Oh, well. I could do that another time. See, this runs Wii. Yes. The Raspberry Pi 5 running Wii. I don't have a number 2 button on here. I think Venge will be in the chat with all of us. Again, I'm on a Raspberry Pi 5. Take a motorcycle. Not too bad. Now they make a Raspberry Pi that's 16 gigabytes, Raspberry Pi 5, but I think that was like almost $200. I wasn't spending that. So maybe it runs the game better. I don't know, but I turned it off. I'll turn it back on. Yeah, we're supposed to get a Tomb Raider announcement. I think the Resident Evil 9 demo is going to drop. You might get the reveal of Magnus, possibly, depending on what happens with that. There'll be surprises there. Even if it's none of the stuff I mentioned, there'll definitely be surprises. They want to get people hyped for next year, so especially early next year when stuff goes on sale. This lady looks like Terry Reynolds on here. All right, so this is not quite a hit. Could play a better selection of games, but doesn't mean much. Can we overclock? That's what I want to know. Can I overclock? Oh. Enable dual core mode. Performance hacks. High performance. Let's try that. Probably set the Raspberry Pi on fire, but let's see if this thing stutters with high performance on. I'm assuming it's overclocking. It's still slow. Okay. Well. There we go.
Smoke. your destiny. Excellent. Fight. Smoke wins.
The buttons are different because it's mapped to a Sega controller.
Fight. Superb. Smoke wins.
Not bad, runs fine. Sega Saturn. Can't beat it. Let's try Code Veronica on here. Again, this is an $80 device.
Resident Evil.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City.
Insomniac showing the Hulk? Wow. That'd be crazy if they got the Hulk.
What is this?
I'd rather play Hulk than Wolverine, I'll be honest.
What a mansion!
Again, this is Sega Saturn
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
running at full speed on a Raspberry Pi.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
That's $80.
Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert.
Yeah. Stay alert my ass.
A dining room.
How do I fucking aim? That's the cancel button. which is the run button.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
That's action, that's run. The fuck is aim? Nice, man. I hope it's true. I need to find what the aim button is, Richard, because I don't know. I'm using a Super Nintendo controller, which it has 6 buttons, so it should be like the Saturn. Okay. So B button would be run. This would be the Y button. Yeah, because I'm trying to think of what the Sega was. Actually, this would be A, B, and C on the Sega. Let's try this combo. See what we got. Yeah, so the B button I changed to the action button like PlayStation. So let me keep scrolling with this. Oh no, that's not going to be Y button. C button is to shoot. Or it's to aim, right? Okay, let's try it. That didn't work. Maybe it's to shoot is... Nah, it should be C button. I'll move it to Z. I don't think it's Z, but... Oh no, I did the wrong thing. Okay. Hold up, what was the button before this? Never mind. Okay. Right shoulder. I'm gonna say C button. Doesn't work. What the fuck? God damn it. Oh, this is the start button, though. The Z. What the fuck does Z do? Really, it's just A, B, and C. This would be the A button. Got it. So I got it like PlayStation where I can run an action and run are good. Now the aiming button, that's the fucking problem. B button would be this. Let's do R button. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I fucked up now. Okay. The shoulder. There we go. Okay. I gotta fix the start button. And then the X button would be, what's the map? I'm trying to think. Is that Z? Yeah, I platinumed, I think Twisted Metal 2. I think it was earlier this year or last year, whenever the fuck it came out. On PlayStation 5. ZXY. Isn't the map? The map is supposed to be where triangle is, right? If I remember correctly, maybe I'm wrong. Whatever, I'll just save these buttons. Alright, good. Now I can fight this guy. Dude, that doesn't look like Kenneth's body. That looks like George Washington's body he's eating. And then it cuts back and he's got army clothing on.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
Are there cheats for this? Just curious here. Saturn. Oh shit, there's cheats here. The fuck? Ooh. All the weapons in the crate. Look at that. That sounds good to me, buddy.
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
What'd you find?
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
It takes forever to talk to this guy.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time, I'll be there.
Alright, let's see if the weapons are in the crate or if I gotta start over again. Screw that. I'm just gonna run for the door. Nothing in here. Let's see if these codes work. Nope, none of them work. Let's go get the shotgun, I guess. I didn't even kill him. Where'd he go? Let's see if we get infinite shotgun. Such bullshit. That code didn't work. Let's try again. We should tell if these work, because I have turned the knife into the rocket launcher. So when I load it,
Resident Evil.
I'm going to take these headphones off. They're squeezing my ears.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert!
A dining room.
Yeah, let's see what's going on here. Didn't work.
What?
Alright, that's fine. Hey, this thing's not too bad. I don't like how 3DO freezes on it. And Katsumi Ninja doesn't work on here. Kinda gets me mad. Entering the combat zone. Hey, give me this. What emulator is this running? It's only one emulator, I'm assuming. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna try my other Raspberry Pi. The one that I had, I literally kept this in the freezer at my job for over a year. By accident. Oh. It was by accident at first, and then it became on purpose. The one I have in my PS1 case. Oh God, I hope not. I hope it's not a bunch of sword fighting games. I'll go crazy. Probably never. Emulation station. So here's the older menu. I like the newer menu better. Oh, Jeopardy. I gotta put Jeopardy on there. Yeah, I know. I know they all look the same, and yeah, we're gonna see the little JRPG fucking things. Dreamcast not even working right on here. That's really cool. So this is the Raspberry Pi 4. Oh shit. There's no audio, I don't think. I'm resetting the Pi. Oh man. MS-DOS. Let's see how this runs. And this is using Beetle. The same exact one we're using on the 5. Wow. Look at that. It struggles. I should try to fucking use a different SD card and install that shit on this Raspberry Pi 4, Boca Roca, whatever the fuck it's called. Bocina, Bocera. I'm turning off the Pi. Got the shutdown script. Let's see if I have an SD card here I could use just to screw around with it, see what's going on. I got a couple of SD cards. What's on this one? Nintendo? Okay. That's Saru. That's that Saru backup. Oh, lightning adapter cables. I don't need those anymore. At least I don't think I do. I'll use that SD card. All right, hang out with me, guys, because I'm going to make a new SD card. I'll give you something to look at, I guess. I'm interested in seeing this works. 32. Yes, I have it still. Beautiful. And this is J. And then I'm going to grab this is downloads. Okay, it's not there. Go here. Desktop. Okay. Oh, no wonder why it didn't show up. This thing is like zipped up. Okay, so it's not 12, it's 11. Open with. Yeah, because I want to see if this one runs Saturn games better. Okay. Son of a bitch, King. What are you saying at the Game Awards? I wonder, does anybody play these trash games at the show? Yeah, there's plenty of people that do, man. Unfortunately. Listen, just because you're a gamer doesn't mean you play good games. Now, listen, there's games for everyone, so it's not really my place to say that, but... excuse me. As you can tell, there's a lot of shitty games. This thing is still writing to the card. Mel Gibson and Danny Glover are officially returning for Lethal Weapon 5, with development underway for a 2027 release. Now teased for the long-awaited reunion. Well, we've been waiting for this movie for like 85 years, so hopefully it's good. Danny Glover's got to be like 200 years old by now. And Mel's got to be at least 150. I gotta update my Poly Mega at some point. I haven't plugged that shit in here in a long time. I think I'm like 2 updates behind, but I should be alright. Alright, let's see. It's 100%. So I'm going to take the card out. Alright, we're going to try this out here. I'm going to take my card out of the PlayStation. And again, it's fine. Because you can put the old card back in and you still have the old dashboard. Oops. Well, that was dumb. I took it out while the fucking thing is on because you guys are looking at the screen. I was gonna unplug it. Fuck it. Okay, it's doing its thing. This takes a few minutes. Oh, I can't get this out now. Even the menu struggles here a little bit. this out. Well, that's going to be a tight fit, but I'll figure it out. Okay. Wow, I mean, if this is the Pi 4, and it's pretty slow. Network settings. Okay. This is going to be 46. Let me reset it. Because you have to shut it down after you plug Ethernet in, shut it down, turn it back on. This way it'll detect it on the network. You'll be able to access it. Okay, so network is connected to the internet. We don't need Wi-Fi. Come on, what the fuck is this thing doing? Okay, got it. Here we go. I'm in. There we go. We got BIOS. Okay. So I'm in BIOS here. PS1. And PSX. Okay. So BIOS. Here. What the fuck? Okay. I'm going to copy all that. I'm going to paste that in here. CPH 1.01. All right, so that should be all set. ROMs. Let's do Saturn. Come on, buddy. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Okay. So what I'm going to do is reset this. Guys, set the emulator to Beetle and then try it out. See if it does anything more than the RetroPie. A crappy RetroPie menu. Dude, if any of you guys need RetroPie 3s, let me know because I have a ton of these things and I'm going to get rid of them. I don't fucking need them. See how much they go for online. I think I'll follow. Oh. No board. Okay, let's see here. Go to Saturn. Advanced game settings. I can't select what emulator. Navigation, view games, options. Seems like it loads better than the RetroPie emulation station. Oh, I'm not getting audio. You're not getting any audio. What the fuck is that? It's running. It wouldn't even run on a RetroPie. It's going slow. Shit. I should just sell the Raspberry Pi 4. Let me restart and see if I get any audio. That's weird that I'm not getting any audio. I mean, this seems it's slow. I'm going to shut this down and plug in the... I'll use the other HDMI port. I'm not getting any audio. Yeah, I'm not getting any audio. Let me check settings here. That's weird that there's no audio. Let me check this in. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I see what's going on. Audio output. I mean, that should do it. Let's see. I don't see this coming through. Shit. Oh, I could overclock it. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not getting audio. It says mess with Cody. Nope. Didn't work. Oh, this is bullshit. Let's do a reboot. Well, let's see here. I'm rebooting. Let's see if I can get sound. Oh, no audio. If not, I go back to Raspberry Pi 4. It's not a big deal. Or Retro Pi. There we go. I hear it now. There we go. All right, let's see how the audio sounds on here. The fucking audio's not even up all the way. All right, let's see. Let's see what we're at. Sega Saturn, it came $600. Wow, that's crazy. That's awesome, though. All right, let's try to overclock this shit. I don't know if there's a heatsink in there. Let's overclock it to high. I'll overclock it little by little and see which one gives us better performance on Saturn. That's awesome, Talos. I love Sega Saturn. I mean, it's a lot of money back then, for sure, but I hope it was worth the money. I hope he enjoyed it. Okay, so I'm going to double check the overclock. So on high. Okay. And if it's still screwed up, we'll do turbo. Let's see here. Sorry I was doing all that stuff, guys. I'm just trying to figure this out. Improved it a little bit. All right, let's overclock it higher. Let's do turbo. More power. Oh, jeez. Let's see if we don't want stuttering. We just want it to be smooth. So let's see how far I have to push it to get it to be smooth. I'm going to save a state here. Okay. Dude, just do one by one. I have a save state now, so we don't have to wait for the whole Saturn process to boot up now. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have saved the damn state. I'm trying to make it easier and it went longer. I mean, that was a lot better. Oh, no. Still not better. Shit, I'm just gonna max this fucker out. Let's do it. We're gonna go to the highest overclock. Okay, let's see. I don't know if this could do it, man. Yeah, not good.
Keep this.
Ready.
So a Sega Saturn was expensive, man, back in the day. Over here it was, I think it was $3.99, and PlayStation was $1.99 or $2.99 or some shit. I don't fucking remember. It was expensive here. They were both expensive. You know, back then that was expensive. Overclock. Of course, if we're on overclock now. Man, you gotta do a lot of stuff, Milk, man. When you come to the shop, you gotta like play all the games, you gotta touch everything. The controllers, the systems. The cables. I'll give you the cables to touch. Nah, man, you'll have a good time. I wish I was younger. I could stay up later, hang out with all the guys. Getting too old. It was heavy. It's not that heavy, but back then, yeah, it was pretty heavy. Yeah, man, the Pi 4 is really slow. I should sell this thing. I have the Pi 3s. I got this one, so maybe I should sell it. Get rid of it. How does Family Feud run on this thing? Let's try Family Feud. See if I can get it on here. Share. Here. Time for the feud. Sorry, I gotta restart this again. I know it's boring, but what can I do? I'm setting it up. You're only a few older than me, so you're not that old. I feel old, man. I'll be 43 in a couple of months. Come on, buddy, load up. It'll be 40 next month. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. Okay, video mode. Do max 1080p. Dude, I have the BIOS on here, man. The fuck you talking about? Your birthday's 3 days before the Rumble. Okay. That's cool. Where's the Rumble this year again? Oh yeah, it's over there, right? WrestleMania's over there next year.
Hi, welcome to the Family Feud. You can go directly backstage and prepare. Backstage, you need to pick a family.
Yeah, I remember now. Rumble's over there, and then WrestleMania next year is over there. Got it. Yep.
Our first family hails from Maine, and they describe themselves as well-dressed. popular. Let's hear it for them. Family number 1.
You know what? Give me this. Can I get it? Sega Saturn. Beetle Saturn's not on this thing. Oh, PlayStation. Yeah, why does he keep saying that? Retro binds, latency, full throttle, cores, configuration. Yeah, I don't know.
Excited and body is how they describe themselves. They join us from Indiana. Give them a hand. Family number 2. fight for big money on the Family Feud.
Next year's WrestleMania is in Vegas again. Yeah, of course. They want to save money, make more money.
It's time for the feud. I've got the questions. You've got the answers. Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun.
We surveyed 100 people. Top 5 answers are up on the board. Here we go. Both families ready? Name something that 2 people go in on to... Family number 1. Is it there? Let's see.
It's there.
House real estate?
Right on.
Good answer. Number 1. Player Pat. Family number 1 is going to play. Another player, okay. Got an answer for us? Name something that 2 people go in on to buy together. All right, let's see if it's on the board. Excellent. Exactly.
You know, we did this before, earlier, and I forgot already. It's a gift.
Name something that 2 people go in on to buy together. Is it there? Show us.
Yes, indeed.
Good answer. Good answer. Another player, okay. Got an answer for us? Name something that 2 people go in on to buy together. Quickly. You never know what's going to be up there. Survey says...
Oh, well.
Good guess, but no. I got to give you a strike. Another player, okay. Got an answer for us? Name something that 2 people go in on to buy together.
Here, let me try to mess with the settings.
Name something that two people go in on to buy together. I want to see that answer.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's strike number 2. One more strike and you're up, family number 2. Next family member. What do you say? Name something that two people go in on to buy together. Is it there? Show us!
What is it?
Good answer, but it wasn't in our top 5. Okay, next family. Another player, okay. Got an answer for us? Name something that two people go in on to buy together.
A boat.
Good answer! Good answer! Is it up there?
What's the last one?
Yeah! Exactly. Family number 2, you did it! Excellent. What was in the final spot? Name something that two people go in on to buy together. I want to see that answer.
Right on.
Good answer! Good answer! Another player, okay. Got an answer for us? Name something that two people go in on to buy together. Good answer! Good answer! Is it up there?
He keeps saying that like he's talking to a dog or something.
You sure nailed that one. Well done. Yes! Family number 1 gets the points. That's the end of round 1. Let's see how both families are doing.
Okay, what I want to know is if I take that off. The BIOS files are not missing, god damn it. Hey, you're not supposed to do that. All right. So I think I'm gonna just keep the other card going because it runs PlayStation fine. This is a PS1 case. WrestleMania. Great, I can't get this out. This Ethernet cable. Got it. I'm using the wrong HDMI. Let's disconnect this shit. What the hell is this thing doing? Is it turning on or what? Good answer. Good answer. Put it up there. But is it up there?
Hi, welcome to the Family Feud. Backstage. You need to pick a family.
Yeah, I picked one. It's like I picked my nose. The Woo family. Woo! Ric Flair's crappy family. Time for the feud.
Self-centered and bashful is how they describe themselves. They join us from Albany. Give them a hand, family number one. They're loud and creative and hail from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Give a big welcome to family number two.
Go to enable resolution.
These two families will...
We surveyed 100 people. Top 5 answers are up on the board. Try to guess the most popular answer. Ready? Name something that...
Let's smooth it out a little bit, but...
in almost every house. Is too small.
There was a way to get
Your answer,
the
family number 2.
graphics to look better on here.
Okay, show me the answer. Yeah! Number 2 answer. Only one's gonna beat it. Next family. What do you think it is, family number 1?
Options. Enhanced resolution. All right, let's see if the characters look better.
Hi, welcome backstage. You need to pick a
The graphic look exactly the same.
self-centered and bashful is how they describe themselves. They join us from Albany. Give them a hand, family number 1. They're loud and creative. And hail.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. Alright, guys, I'm gonna run. Did you hear that Cena said about Lesnar? No, what did he say about Lesnar? I heard that he said he got like fucking 70 rap songs he never released. And he's not gonna release them or some shit. He probably cursed in those. What did he say about Lesnar? I mean, I'll watch it eventually, but... Little retro pie. Alright, cool. So I'm not gonna mess with this one. This plays PlayStation really good. He said Lesnar is retiring at SummerSlam next year in Minnesota. Really? Man, I don't know, man. Lesnar's getting paid a lot of fucking money. Why are all these guys retiring? They're not even that old. Bro, I have a feeling. Milkman, I got a fucking funny feeling, man. These guys are all retiring to go to Vince. I have a feeling. Why is Cena, Lesnar, Punk, AJ Styles, all these motherfuckers all of a sudden want to retire? They're not even that old and they're good. I got a feeling they're going to go work for Vince. Yeah, dude, that's bullshit. He's gotta. There's something going on. Either that or these guys know that the company's being sold and they don't want to be around for that. I think they're going back to Vince. I'm telling you, man, something's fucking weird. Cena's like, I will never wrestle again. I will never. It's like, dude, come on, man. You're not blowing it up in Hollywood. What the fuck are you doing? I'll be right back. Lay your ass down for the 3-second motherfucking tan. Oh, man. They'll pay Lesnar whatever he wants. No way Punk will work for Vince. Yeah, you don't know that. Punk might want to work for Vince instead of the other guy. I don't know. We're going to find out sooner or later, right? Dude, it was funny. We were joking the other night when we were watching the pay-per-view. We were like, imagine if Cena, his retirement, starts going crazy and said, yo, fuck Triple H. And be like, and by the way, I smacked your wife's ass on SmackDown. Dude, he's got to be beating Gunther. There's no way Gunther's going to win. Because Gunther said he's going to make him tap out. That makes me think Cena's going to win. Which he should. The whole thing has been botched. But I think he's going to beat Gunther. I think Cena's going to go out on top. It's the right thing to do. And if he doesn't, then I don't know what to tell you. Because Gunther, what the fuck does he need that win for? Oh, you don't have Peacock? We'll be watching it at the shop, me and the guys. Here, look at this. You guys know what that is. I don't have to tell you anymore. I'll keep that up on the screen for now. Well, I like how the masked man curb stomped Rey Mysterio. Who did Jericho have beef with in fucking WCW? Rey Mysterio. I think it's Jericho curb stomping these guys because Jericho is going to be fighting these guys for his retirement. He's going to fight with Punk. He's going to fight with Mysterio. Nah, come on, Milkman. It's his last match. It's going to be, what, a half an hour long? Just watch a stupid thing. You're going to have to watch it if you're going to talk about it on Cheap Pop, because I'm sure Nick is going to want to do a show next week. So just watch it, get it over with. You know it's going to be bad, like the way that they screw up the ending, but you know, you can always hope that maybe Cena will go out, at least have his family in the ring. I'm sure Randy Orton and those guys are all going to get in the ring and all that. And if they don't, that's bullshit. He deserves that kind of ending, you know? It's not Moxley. Moxley's too fat to be that guy. They're using a guy to do the curb stomping, and then when Jericho is able to debut, Jericho's gonna fucking take the mask off. Because why is this guy is gonna reveal himself on the 5th? The day that Punk fights Braun Breaker, that's the day the guy's gonna reveal himself. I guarantee you. And it's gonna be Jericho. He's insomnia curing. I think Gunther's not bad, but it's just, why is he the guy to retire everybody? You know, when did he become that guy? Like, he's done nothing since WrestleMania. Him and Jey Uso have done nothing since WrestleMania. This guy is just retiring people on Saturday Night's Main Event. It's like, what the fuck is the point? What is this character now? Is he the new legend killer? Like, what the fuck? I don't even understand. Yeah, it's not Moxley. Moxley just signed a 5-year deal, like, what, a year ago? 2 years ago? He's not going anywhere. It's Jericho. And he's going to debut on January 5th. Guaranteed. Well, they won't because it's going to be on Peacock. Well, his was on Peacock as well, but he was also on regular TV. That was a big fuck you to Goldberg because, dude, remember when Goldberg said that there was like something he couldn't talk about for 2 weeks? That was the Seth Rollins injury because he knew it was a work. They told him it was a work. His whole thing was, why even put that on the show? They could have done that on Monday. I think Cena wins, man. The fact that, here's the thing, here's the tip-off, okay? Whenever a heel says he's going to break the babyface's spirit, that means the heel loses. Because they said that Triple H said that to Stone Cold. He said, I'm going to break your spirit. When they had the No Way Out, the triple cage. He said, the first fall is I'm going to break your spirit. And then Austin won the first fall, and JR screaming, he never broke Austin's spirit. Whenever they say they're going to break your spirit, they're the ones that lose. So that's the tip. And if Triple H changes that, fuck him. I think Cena's going out on top. It's the right thing to do for one reason. They fucked him up all year. And it's not like he's putting Gunther over. Gunther's as over as he's going to get. That win for Gunther isn't going to do shit. He could say he retired John Cena, but nobody gives a fuck. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's got to be a win for Cena. I would think. You know, WWE. Oh yeah, guy's leaving. He's got to put the other guy over. It's a guy that's already established. Like, at this point, it doesn't even matter. We'll see. We'll find out on Saturday. What was it? 5 days? 4 days? I don't know. We will see what happens with John Cena. I think it's worth watching, Milkman. So I'll figure it out, but we'll watch it on Saturday, and I don't know if we'll do a review or something. We'll probably get the guys to give some sort of a thought before we all leave the shop. I'm working on something, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, GameStop paid out. No, I didn't hear that. That's crazy. I don't know why these cards are worth so much money. It's just a fucking piece of paper, but I'm not surprised. Just shocked. $8,000 for a Pokemon card. Insane. Good old GameStop giving out stupid fucking money like that. Anything else you guys want to talk about? I mean, I'm here, but for Christmas, no, I don't. I wish I did, but family's all scattered, so it doesn't look like we're doing anything. Just my wife and I are probably just gonna stay home, like we did for Thanksgiving and all that shit. So it is what it is, man. You get used to this stuff. I'd rather be with family too, but you know, Sometimes families got their own shit going on, so it's all right. Hey, we'll see what happens. You never know. What about you guys? What are you guys doing for Christmas? Just hanging out, eating? What are you doing? Nice, man. Probably not doing anything. Yeah, man, that's what sucks. This whole thing sucks. Oh, man. Wicked hot good morning. I've been here since before you left. Stream hasn't ended. It hasn't ended yet. Well, I'm gonna end it in a little bit. I'm gonna see Wicked Hot later tonight. Gaming ain't easy. Because it's never easy. It's always a pain in the ass. Not the show, I mean just gaming in general. Right, right. Well, you're doing the right thing, man. You're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I know. Everyone does their own thing. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Just sucks. I had a lot of stuff happen the last like 5 years. So really 6 years. We're going on almost a decade here with all this shit. But it was fucked up, man, because like nothing was ever the same again after that. And it just sucks. I've had so much crap happen, and some of you guys know what was going on. Just in the last 6 fucking years, man. Holy shit. That's a long time. I'm trying to navigate these things, and yeah, maybe I don't do the best job of it, but I'm trying, man. That's all you can do. When it rains, it pours. Well, there you go. Yeah, things will be all right. Just gotta navigate through shit. Play some games before I go though. Dude, wicked. My wife is loving that PlayStation Portal, by the way. In fact, it makes me want to play PlayStation right now. Oh, you heard it. You heard it here first. Dude, they gotta make Battlefield streamable on the Portal. Let's make a play that. I played Call of Duty that one year, Modern Warfare 3 on the Portal. That was pretty fucking badass. There we go. Starting it. Yeah, baby. End of the year deal, 75 off. What do you got? Dude, you better get one. I mean, it's still 179. Both colors, the white and the black. So I bought her black, and then I put the pink. I bought the pink sidings for it. It's an actual hard plastic piece. The brim. I changed all that into pink, so it's pink and black. She's having a blast with that fucking thing. Because she can't do Fall Guys. She has the Legion Go, right? And she has xCloud with Xbox and all that shit. But Xbox, you can't stream Fall Guys. So she wanted to play Fall Guys. So she used the portal and she's playing Fall Guys on the portal. With no issues. Like, she's able to play like third-party games on there that aren't available on Xbox to stream. Because Fall Guys, it's on Epic Store. And I know Xbox just has a deal now with Fortnite. So maybe Fall Guys will be on there eventually, but dude, she's just happy it just works. Wicked, if I send you, I'm going to send you a picture. I don't know if I sent it in the chat already. Wicked, I'm going to send you something, alright? In the group chat. Don't say anything. Maybe I sent it already. Hold up. You know what? I'm going to just send it to you. This way you can see what's going on. Wicked, this is going to start your morning off. I'm sending it to you right now. It's not the mag. I'm going to send this to you personally. Because I'll tell the other guys later. But I'm sending this to you. Just so you could see it right now. Don't say names in the chat now, but you can give your reaction to me in the chat room. All right, I sent it to you privately on the site. Oh, I'll show that. You know what? Let me download that Magnus thing. I'll show you guys right now in the chat. You guys, most of you guys seen it, but I don't think Milkman saw it. Give me this. All right, here. Somebody made this on Twitter. I thought it was funny. I haven't played Fall Guys in a minute. Yeah, she's starting to play it again. We played it the other night with Noof. All right, let's see here. Yeah, somebody made that. I didn't make that. Somebody made it and I stole it. It's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I know, man. I saw that. That was really funny. MSI Claw over ROG Ally. Just get. I would say get the Lenovo. But if you want the Claw, I guess go get it. Listen, MSI is better than, and they never used to be, but they seem to be better than Asus now, even in the PC space. So, what's going on, Cry? Everything's good. How about you? So I see the bullshit rumor, not rumor, but so Kojima said that OD, he's not sure how it's going to work and how it's going to continue. And all these guys are saying, oh, you see, his partnership with Microsoft isn't going to continue because they're going to go out of business or whatever. It's like, that's not what he fucking said. I read the article. The article said he doesn't know how it's going to go with the game's mechanics because they've never been done before. At the end of the article, he says Microsoft is fully committed to funding, like backing up this game and releasing the game. But you see, like, how many people ran with that shit and didn't read the article? Because at first I'm like, oh fuck, did they tell him to fuck off? Then I read the article and I was like, wait a minute. This is completely not what these guys are saying it's talking about. Lenovo Legion Go Gen 2. I would say go get that. If you got the money and you want a really premium handheld, go get that. If not, the MSI Claw, I mean, it should be good. I've never like tested one, so I don't know, but I was gonna test the ROG, but the fucking thing was broken at Best Buy, so. Yeah, I know. Well, they lost to an unknown console because they didn't ship any fucking units out, and the price is $1 million. Which is what we all were saying. The last, like, what, month and a half? They have no presence. And now everyone's making videos, oh, they have no presence in the market. It's like, no shit, Sherlock. We said that a month and a half ago. And everyone thought we were dicking around. As a retailer, I can tell you, no presence is not a good move. Oh, God, you with that. Oh, you know what's funny? Stevie Mac went in there and Frank went in there and they put blue hearts. I forgot to tell you that. I think it's funny how Wicked Hot, he joins the show and then he starts to see all the crazy shit that we've been talking about. And this poor guy, his mind is blown like every fucking day. Like, bro, it's not even... It's like funny, but it's kind of sad at the same time. Because I know when he joined, he was like, these guys are just over exaggerating, blah, blah, blah. Like, meaning like me and Noof and Proto and all them. He's like, it's not that bad. These guys are just hamming it up. And then little by little, he starts to see what we've been talking about. And he's like, holy shit. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to learn that way, but I'm just thinking though, like, whenever like this shit, when he sees it happen, he's just like, oh my God. Wicked, your heart's gonna make me fart. What? Dude, it's wicked funny. I think about it and it amazes. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, even Sir X-Man was pushing back at first, and now he's starting to see shit. Like, it's so funny. That's what I'm saying. Like, it comes down to a point where you're just like... Bro, like, you can't fucking fool me. Like, like with everybody, like, it gets to a point where it's just like, bro, you fucking serious? Like, you can't fool us anymore. You know what I mean? You know, pulled me out of it. Well, we were in too, man. Like, we were... That's what I'm saying. Like, we're huge Xbox fans, but the problem is, bro, it's like they keep talking and nothing's getting done. And then you look at the big picture, you're like, what the fuck is going on over there? And then you just sit back and you wait and you listen. Like, you pull yourself back a little bit. And it's just like, dude, everything they promised, everything they said was bullshit. You know what I mean? And they just keep doing it. They keep lying. It's like, for what? You're just destroying the fan base by doing this. Oh, man. I don't know, man. I am changed from the first day I started. You guys pulled the curtain back on these losers. I'd always watch not knowing I was in an echo chamber. Dude, we didn't know either. Here's the thing. It's not like you're going into it wanting to be like in an echo chamber on purpose. You're a fan of Xbox. You're like, wow, these guys are talking about Xbox. This is great. And then at one point, these guys, some of these guys, not even all of them, because a lot of them would just regurgitate what one guy would say. But they were reporting stuff that was actually happening and stuff was going down. You know what I mean? But then that 2023, 2024, whatever the fuck year that was with the 4 games, the minute that Microsoft said, we're not going to address the 4 games right now, you're going to wait for us another week. That was it. That was like, all right. Now they're not flat out coming out and telling us things. Now we have to wait. We've been waiting. You know what I mean? Honestly, I swear to God, I don't care that they put their games on other platforms. It doesn't bother me at all. What I don't like is I invested in an ecosystem. I invested in the console, multiple of them, for years. Okay? And now you're telling me that that doesn't matter anymore because I need to do this Play Anywhere bullshit. And then I need to stay on Game Pass and you're going to jack the price up to $30 a month. Like, bro, fuck that shit. I'm out. I'm sorry. I could totally do the $30 a month if I wanted, but I don't want to do that. I got rid of YouTube TV because I didn't want to fucking do it anymore. YouTube TV, I started at $35 a month. Bro, when I left, they were going to make it $85 a month. That's why I was like, nope, I'm out. They were going to go from 75 to 85. And I said, I'm out. I did 75. I ain't doing 85. And I left. And I'm good. So, yeah, it's not like we all went to the Church of Xbox on purpose. Like, we were fans of the thing. We saw these guys doing shows. And we were like, oh, awesome. You know, great. And, you know, it's good that we did because we met Noof out of it. We met, you know, all these other guys. Dreadpool I already met at the Amico thing, so I really didn't meet him on Xbox. But I guess we like reconnected via Xbox, I guess. Even though technically it was YouTube, but I mean, yeah, we met a lot of cool people through the Xbox community. So, I mean, it's fine. It's good. At the end of the day, all that stuff is good. That's why I said, like, there's no point with guys fighting with each other. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can have fun and take shots and do all this shit. Whatever. At the end of the day, like, we don't hate these people. You know what I mean? We're all people. We're all fucking gamers. We love to play games. But, you know, a lot of these guys, they still, whether they do it for the money or they do it because they really do believe in this shit. A lot of these guys really believe in this thing, and dude, I sit back and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, you guys don't understand anything about retail. Like, a retailer could see what's going on a mile away. When you have no presence in the market, that's not a good thing. Look at Black Ops 7. That game was a piece of shit. All these guys are turning around and saying, well, Arc Raiders is out. That's why. It's like, no, that's not why. This is the lowest rated Call of Duty of all time. No one's buying it. It has nothing to do with Arc Raiders. People are probably going to Arc Raiders instead of buying Call of Duty because they heard that Call of Duty was a piece of shit. It has nothing to do with, they'll go back to it once they finish Arc Raider. Like, no one's going back to it. There's not going to be an uptick in Black Ops 7. And I'm sure they're going to have the reports out in a few months. And those reports aren't going to look good. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, man. All the people we met. For sure. Black Ops 7 is ass as venge. At some point when I started listening to Xbox people, Xbox wasn't in the best situation. So it was kind of nice to hear positives or what was hoping to come. Yeah, no, I mean, that's good. It's not the games, it's how you handle business. Yep. And the way that they do it, I can't respect. Yeah, no, I understand. These fanboys can cheer on all they want. The podcast is supposed to be there for the people, but not the corporate. That's the problem, Wicked, and you know this. They're in bed with Xbox, right? But they pretend like they're not, and that's actually against the terms of service on YouTube. And Xbox got in trouble for doing that back in 2014 because Boogie fucking blew the whistle on them. They actually did get in trouble for that. And it seems like they've learned nothing and they're doing it again. But it is what it is. That's why I you know, when these guys say, well, for the people that bought the console and are upset, they need to get over it. It's like, fuck you, bro. I bought the machine. I bought several of them. You didn't buy any of them because Microsoft sent you one for free that you've openly admitted to on your fucking podcast. So who the hell are you to tell me I got to get over it when I paid money? That's the whole thing. Back from the dead, what's up? Good morning. I don't like that they went back to the ridiculous movement system of Black Ops 7. The rest I'm fine with. I just go back to boots on the ground. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I mean, I don't think people like the fact that it was always online. And I don't think that the people like the fact that it was Black Ops 7 again. Or Black Ops again. I think Battlefield just had its number. I really do. I think Battlefield, they actually listened to the fan base. And they said, this is what we're going to give you. And I think everyone was happy. And you had a lot of Call of Duty people play Battlefield and be like, yeah, you know what? We're going to stay here for a little bit. That's competition. That's fine. And you know what? If anything's going to come out of this, it's that Call of Duty is going to become better. Because they're going to sit back and be like, dude, the sales fucking tanked. What can we do to fix it? And they're going to go, we need to make a better game. And hopefully they do, and we get a better game. This is why, like, when people lie, like, oh no, it's because everyone's playing Arc Raiders. Guys, just admit the fact. The game sucked this year, okay? They can go back and they can fix it. It's not a big deal. But don't lie and say it was because of Arc Raiders. Like, come on. They're going to Arc Raiders, and when they're done with that, they're going to go back and play Black. They're not going to go back and play. It's over. Black Ops is like, it lasts for like about 3 to 4 months, tops. And then people move on from it. by February, March, no one's playing Black Ops, or they're not playing Call of Duty. They're playing something else by March. And that's fine. But this year, nobody was fucking playing it to begin with. They played it for that first weekend and they took off. Now, I do like the fact that they had co-op campaign online. That was really cool, but they need to give you an offline mode. There's things that they could take and they could fix. So if they're going to keep Call of Duty like this from now on, like the online co-op campaign thing, that's a great starting point. And then they could take that and they could figure out what they need to do to fix the rest of it. But yeah, we're going to get a better game out of it because they're going to see that it flopped. And they're going to be like, we can't have this flop again. And they're going to fix it. So, I think Modern Warfare 4 next year, I think if they take the feedback from this game and they go, you know what? We can't pull that shit again. Let's make sure Modern Warfare 4 is tight and ready to go. And I think we're going to get a better game next year. I don't think Call of Duty's dead, but this year it's dead. Black Ops 7 is fucking dead on arrival. But Modern Warfare 4, they have a chance to do really good with that one. So we have to wait and see. Because listen, there's not going to be another Battlefield next year. And Battlefield might get played out. So we definitely need competition. We need them to both be strong. So that's what you have to do. But they go on there and suck Xbox's balls. Oh, Arc Raider. It's like, guys, come on. It was a flop. It's all right. They'll fix it. They'll fix it because it's Call of Duty and it needs to be fixed. Is Microsoft involved with development for what? Yeah, Black Ops 6 was awesome, man. I love that one. That's the real problem. Money men sticking their nose where creatives need control. When developers need to focus on making a fun game. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. When you start chasing the money, you're fucked. Yeah, no, I agree. 100%. If this game was like DLC for 6, bro, I would have no problem with it. I'd be like, whatever. Like, it's just DLC. It's not a big deal. Listen, it was fun running through the campaign, even though I didn't understand what the fuck was going on every 3 seconds. It was fun playing online with, my family and everybody. But once it was over, it was over. And we were like, all right, we're done. It should have been DLC for 6. Let's be realistic here. But I think the problem was they want to release a Call of Duty every year. So they decided, okay, let's just make it its own thing. And that backfired big time. Because they got away with it with Modern Warfare 3. But they couldn't quite get away with it this year. And you know what it was, too? It wasn't just that. It was... Black Ops 7 just symbolizes everything that the fan base didn't want. They didn't want ridiculous Call of Duty. They wanted just Call of Duty. Do you see the guy turn into the big monster and all that bullshit? The Frankenstein guy or whatever? The giant guy. And it's like, dude... We're over here playing Battlefield, and then you got this crazy shit going on. I think they man, I can't. What's the wording? It was just bad timing. It was bad timing that Battlefield dropped, and it was a realistic shooter, and then you got Call of Duty being fantasy. And it's just not a good look. It looks like you're tone deaf to the audience. Because the audience is like, please don't do that. Stop with the celebrities. And, oh, you don't want that? We're just going to give you more. It's like, what are you doing, man? The other guys are giving people what they want. And that fucks up Battlefield too, by the way, because you got a bunch of Call of Duty people playing Battlefield. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're trying to get kill streaks when you're supposed to help the team. You know what I mean? Like, it would work as Zombies DLC. Yes, I agree. It probably would have been better if it was Zombies only on DLC. Forget about it. How cool would that be? Well, whatever. It is what it is. Look, they make hits and they make misses over a Call of Duty. This isn't the first time they've flopped. And it probably won't be the last time, but I think Modern Warfare 4, I think that'll bring people back. I think they'll get the message. And if they don't, that's on them. But I think they're going to make sure they don't drop the ball like this ever again. And they got to stop making this shit for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. Like, they got to just focus on the current stuff. We'll see. Let's see what they do. Hey, man, I like Call of Duty. I want it to succeed. But, I mean, like I said, like, I'm not going to sit here and fucking lie about it. It was fun to play for a little bit, but it was... I don't know what it was, too, because that first weekend... we played Friday and Saturday, tons of micro stuttering on the Series X. And from what I heard, it was also micro stuttering on PlayStation. But then when I went back on Sunday or Monday of that week, the stuttering was gone. So I don't know if that was an online thing. I don't know what was going on with that, but that was not a good look for that game either, so... Next Call of Duty would be current gen only. Yeah, but they've been saying that for like 2 years now. And they've all been previous gen. But yes, they need to focus on current gen. They really do. But yeah, I mean, look, it's just games. Like, this is what happens with games. You get a good one, then you get a stinky one. It is what it is. Not that big of a deal. They'll fix it. And if they don't fix it, then they have a problem. But they have enough money to fix it. All right, let's see. What do we got here? There's like nothing here. You know, this is why I hate... I love backwards compatibility, but this is one of the reasons why I hate it. And same thing with Xbox. And, you know, with the Switch as well. Dude, you're seeing all games from like 2 gens ago. Last gen, 2 gens ago. Like, what are we doing? Like this game, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, it came out on fucking Xbox One, PS4. Like, why? Why am I seeing this on a PS5? Oh, it's backwards compatible. Okay, well, at some point, could you take it out of the fucking store, please? Oh, you got a Switch too. Nice, man. Congratulations. You got the Switch 2 with Mario Kart. 2 Fortnite controllers, Zelda controllers, Echoes of Wisdom, Donkey Kong Bonanza, and carrying. Nice, man. Look at that. They're going to enjoy that. Oh, man. There you go, back. Well, enjoy. You guys have a great Christmas and you enjoy that shit. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear you guys get machines and enjoy them. You're not going to regret that, man. Holy shit. That's a hell of a lineup you got going on there. I mean, you can't beat it, man. Now that the Switch is $449 with Mario Kart. I mean, that's a hell of a deal. And it's kind of a now or never situation, especially with all the fucking RAM prices and stuff. That's going to jack all this stuff up. So, if you know, you guys, you're getting $50 off a Switch 2. I think the time is now to jump on these deals. If not, you'll be paying a little bit more next year because I think this stuff is going to go up, unfortunately, for everybody. Switch, Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox. I mean, Xbox is already up there, but you know, PlayStation's going to be up there as well. They're all going to fucking jack up in price, so you got to do it. Oh, you bought Metroid Prime 4. There you go. The Switch is not the best deal in gaming. It's $449 with the game. Oh, I see. You're joking around. I see what you're saying. So discount the Mario Kart button. Nice. Wow. Not bad, man. Not bad. It's a good deal. Is Soros going to be worth playing? No. That game looks like a reskinned Returnal, and I have no interest in that game. I think Sony, that's a bomb for them. I think that's a bad idea, that game. That was not a... That's not something for them to be bragging about. I will not be buying Soros. It looks like a reskinned Returnal. It really does. Hey, no, I don't want to stream this. I want to download it. No, I'm running out of space here. Are you kidding me? I got 4 terabytes in this bitch. How am I filled up here? Why the hell is Sonic Colors installed? Oh, go back. What the fuck? Who the fuck installed Sonic Colors? Yeah, why is this installed? They're all outlaws. I gotta go back to that. Yeah, I agree, Talos. I really do. I think that game is a dud. The Reanimal demo was fucking awesome. I could delete Ready or Not. I really don't need that game. What Call of Duty is installed on here? Yeah, what Call of Duty is on here? That's the problem. This is 200 gigs, this Call of Duty right here. I don't even remember buying this game. I didn't buy Black Ops 6 on here. So what the fuck do I have it on here for? What was I playing? Yeah, what's on here? I don't even have Black Ops 6 on here. So why the fuck is the campaign on here? Why is the multiplayer on here? I own 3 on here, but I don't own Black Ops 6. I don't know why it downloaded that. I never got to play Steel Rising. I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of 2 and 3 yet, but maybe I should. I gotta get rid of the Reanimal demo as well. But I like playing that demo. I guess I'm never gonna play it on here. Let's face the facts. So this has online, so hopefully we can all play it. I think it's 8-player online. Because we played it on the Switch 2 with Noof. But we were playing with Noof the other day. I didn't stream it. We were playing the Killing Floor game, and then we played Fall Guys. I might buy that fucking Marvel game on PlayStation. I know it's in Game Pass, but fuck that, man. Probably just pick it up. And Frank doesn't have Game Pass anymore, so we can't even play online with him. So I'll probably buy the Marvel game on PlayStation. It's on sale, so. You think the SSD we have on the PS5, like the NVMe? I'm sure the PS5 is going to require a faster. I'm sorry, the PS6 is going to require a faster NVMe. But I'm sure it'll be backwards compatible though, unless they use a different memory chip. I bought Returnal for $30 to support the devs. Nice. I mean, Returnal is a cool game, but the problem is the Groundhog Day shit. It gets kind of boring. Or the game is beautiful though. Like if they made like an Aliens game or something, like an official one, you want that team to fucking make it. Like the atmosphere, everything. The problem is the game gets kind of boring. I have not beaten Returnal. If that's what you're asking, Milkman. And this Tomb Raider game I have not beaten either. I'm going to play them one of these days. I'm going to play them all on PC with cheat codes and bang them out. I was pretty far in 1 and 3. But what are you going to do? I don't know why the fuck there's a system update. Oh, man. I had more fun playing Alien Elite. Yeah, Elite Fire Squad. I have that one. Sucks. It's only 3 players. I agree. It gets boring. Yeah, it does. It's a fun game. It's really cool too. But yeah, man, it gets fucking boring because you get lost. You know where to go. It's like you don't have time for this stuff, man. That's a lot of these games too. They forget this. Like, we're older now. We don't have time to put fucking 50, 60, 70 hours in games like that. Like single player games. Online games are different. You go, you pick up where you left off. You know, no big deal. But you can't be doing it with these games. And then they make these games too hard, the puzzles and shit. It's like, what are we doing? I just want to play a game and have fun. Mindless fun. It needs to be challenging. Yeah, sure, I get that. But a lot of these games are purposely hard because a lot of crazy people out there love that shit. Not everybody likes it. This has lobbies now. We talked about this the other night. Let's see if somebody bites. Is this thing done yet? Alright guys, I'm gonna run because I've been up all night and I gotta go get sleep. Some of the puzzles in the RE game are pissing me off. Well, now you know how I feel about your favorite game, RE0. Alright, I'm gonna go. Milkman, take care, buddy. Shout out to Back from the Dead, Talos, Karai, Milkman, Venge, all you guys. Wicked Hot. Dreadpool was in here last night. Who else do we have here? We got a lot of people. Matt Clyburn stopped in. Anthony was here. Eli was here. Jamion, Richard. Stevie Mac was in here. Venom Dave was in here. Talos is here. Shout out to all you guys. Appreciate you guys coming in. I'm gonna run. Have a great day, okay? Peace.